What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Dodgers versus Yankees, game three of the three-game set. And our boys in blue are looking for the sweep. Looking for the sweep. Will the big broom get activated? Let me do some quick shout outs to those already up in here. Rubio in the house. Orale. Andrew in the house. What's up, Valhalla? Theo Samigo, Val's going to get more home runs tonight with his broadcasting skills than Judge. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. So I canceled the Spanish stream today, y'all. It's the beginning of a new month. I got 1,000 views on the Spanish stream last night. So that's probably not going to be what I do as a concurrent type setup deal. Maybe I just need that secondary stream to go to another platform, a TikTok or a X or even Twitch, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I got to find a way to increase these numbers, y'all. I got to find a way to increase these numbers. Missed my goal last month on the channel for probably the first time in well over a year. But let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, y'all. But no Spanish stream. This will be the only Valhalla Sports Talk Dodgers Yankees stream running tonight. I did leave the thumbnail and the stream scheduled, and I'll try to bring those people over until YouTube takes down that scheduled stream. Hope we got a great bobblehead on deck. Boo. Yeah. I guess we better grab one. So today's home run bobblehead is going to be Smitty, y'all. Smitty will be the home run bobblehead. This game, y'all, is going to start at 7:10 Eastern. 7:10 Eastern. So that is 4:10 my time. So we've got just about 30 minutes, a little over 30 minutes to first pitch in this bad boy. Eat a Circle K hot dog, Valhalla, says Nufo. I'm going to have some tacos, rice and beans. What's the name of that place? From the Dos Bros. I'm going to have me some tacos, rice, and beans from Dos Bros across from the Sierra Vista Mall. No sponsorship. No sponsorship. Sarah Small in the house. What's up, Miss Sarah? Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Go Dodgers. Hey, everyone. What's up? What's up? What's up? So right now, this game, by the way, tonight is going to be on ESPN on your local cable network, y'all. If you got cable, you likely got ESPN. It's on the main ESPN channel. Right now, you've got Texas versus Kansas State in men's college baseball. Number 2, Texas. Kansas State not ranked. But they're in the bottom of the ninth with runners on second and third. And so looks like that one will end on time. Looks like it'll end on time. Carmen Dawn Allen in the house checks in to the chat. Cheers to you. Cheers to you as well. Having me a little margarita, a little pregame cocktail, if you will, to get in the mood for some Espanol food. Tasty. Tasty. That one's the Spitz. The Spitz from the K. Anywho, Yankees 35 and 22, first in the American League East. Dodgers 36 and 22, first in the National League West. We'll get into all that a little bit later. But pitchers tonight, Ryan Yarbrough, a former Dodger, will be on the bump for the Yankees, and it's Yamamoto Day. Yamamoto Day for the Dodgers. So looking forward to this. As Yamamoto, as long as I don't go to the game that he's pitching, he pitches really good, y'all. But if I'm there, he stank up the joint the night I went. But anywho, let's get into it. We'll go to the alternate screen here, y'all. Alternate screen. Again, ESPN is the place. You can listen on the radio at AM 570 in the LA area, KTNQ for the Spanish broadcast. You Yankee fans can listen to WFAN 660, 101.9 for the English, and Wado 1280 for the Spanish telecast. Viking Jerome in the house. What's up, buddy? What is up? What is up? What is up? All right, so Texas KSU is done. So next up, they got Texas versus UTSA in the regional final. Interesting. Interesting. We just had a little rain, y'all. We just had a little rainstorm roll through the area. Hopefully, it holds off and it doesn't affect the stream, but we definitely need some water out here. Ready to be impressed by the V-Man, says Theo. Appreciate it. But yeah. Let's go. Okay, let's go to Yahoo. Let's go to the Yahoo deal. There you see the respective records for these two teams. That does not look like Dodger Stadium there, but the headline on Yahoo is Dodgers play the Yankees after Edmonds' 4-hit game. You know who else had a 4-hit game yesterday? Hassan Kim. You know who else isn't in the lineup today? Hassan Kim. We'll get to that in just a moment. There are today's starting pitchers, y'all. Ryan Yarbrough. He looks familiar. He was here for a bit. Wearing number 33 for the Yankees. 2-0 record. 3.06 earned run average. Yamamoto, 6-3 record with a 1.97 average. Advantage, Dodgers. All right, the batting lineup today. Paul Goldschmidt will lead off for the Yankees. Grisham will bat second. Judge third. Ben Rice fourth. Jason Dominguez fifth. Anthony Volpe sixth. Austin Wells seventh. LeMahieu eighth. And Peraza ninth. For the Dodgers, y'all. For the Dodgers, Ohtani will lead off and DH. Teoscar Hernandez, right field. Freddie Freeman, first base. Will Smith behind the dish. Surprised, y'all. I thought we'd have a Dalton rushing game today. I don't know what Dave's doing, y'all. I literally have no idea what he's doing. Andy Pages will be in center. Tommy, man in the bag, at second base. Max Muncy at third. Enrique, I think I messed that up, y'all. I messed that up. I think Pages is in left. Yeah, Pages left. Conforto out. Pages will be in left. Edman in center. Enrique Hernandez second. Muncy at third. And Rojas at short. So Rojas, the double play machine, batting in front of Ohtani, y'all. Best to clear the bases before you bring up your best hitter. Best to get him out of the way. I think. All right, here are the team leaders. Aaron Judge is hot on Ohtani's tail with 21 home runs, big dingers, the bombs. Ohtani with 22, Judge with 21. Stolen bases, 11 for Ohtani, 7 for Judge. But Ohtani has 37 RBIs to Dominguez's 24. I don't know why they don't just change the wording under there to RBIs. Carlos Rodon is their best pitcher. Not pitching tonight. 90 strikeouts. Yamamoto has 75 on the season. You got the injury report on the left-hand side there. Cruz is still out. Cabrera is still out for the Yankees. Chisholm Jr. is out for the Yankees. That's a big loss for this Yankees team. He is kind of their spark plug. Luis Garcia. Whoa. Luis Garcia placed on the 15-day IL today. I didn't know that. I knew we were bringing up some dude. I believe his name is Noah or something. But Luis Garcia, the man who's logged so many innings for this Dodger bullpen, placed on the 15-day DL today. Kirby Yates still on the 15-day DL. He was pitching from flat ground at Dodger Stadium today. He's eligible to come back tomorrow. Roki Sasaki still showing up on the 15-day DL. Robert said on Wednesday, May 14th, that Sasaki will be shut down from throwing for a while, per Fabian Ardaya of The Athletic. All right, here are the team comparisons, y'all. Team comparisons with about 30 minutes to first pitch. Just about 30 minutes to first pitch. The Yankees are third in the MLB with batting average. Dodgers first. Advantage Dodgers. Ryan Yarbrough gets it up tonight. Yamamoto for the sweep. Go Dodgers, says Johnny. You think we get that 9+ runs tonight? My rent money thanks you, says a mercy received. I don't think we're getting 9 today, buddy. I would temper expectations tonight. If you've been a Dodger fan for longer than a minute, you know that we can't have nice things, y'all. We can't have nice things. So the Dodgers shockingly get wins in games 1 and 2 in this Yankee series. And we go into game 3 with our stud on the bump. So yeah, we're going to get shellacked tonight, y'all. We're going to get absolutely mollywopped by this Yankee team. Michael Franco in the house. What's up, Michael Franco? Elishiva Jones in the house. What's up, Elishiva? Yeah, we can't have nice things, y'all. I mean, this ain't a new thing. Let's not get it twisted. I know we scored 18 yesterday. We come out here and score 3 today. That's how we do it. That's how we do it up at here. And then sitting Hassan Kim after he goes all world yesterday, dominates social media last night. I don't know. Muncie is still a stud, says Elishiva. Alrighty, there we go. We got some interior pictures at Dodger Stadium. People already spending their money. They got an AM/PM in the stadium, it looks like. A little AM/PM that you can go in and buy some stuff. Interesting. Howdy, Elishiva. Howdy. All right, so ERA, Yankees 9th, Dodgers 21st. Advantage, Yankees. Runs, Dodgers first in the MLB now, Yankees third. I think that swapped from last night. Advantage, Dodgers. Home runs allowed, the Yankees have given up 53. The Dodgers have given up 75. Advantage, Yankees. Home runs hit, y'all. Yankees 94, Dodgers 94. That is a push. Whip. 7th are the Yankees. 17th are the Dodgers. Advantage, Yankees. On base percentage, this is a change since last night as well. Dodgers now in first, 347. Yankees second, 343. Advantage, Dodgers. The slug, y'all. This changed since last night, too. Yankees 469, Dodgers 472. Dodgers first in the MLB. Advantage, Dodgers. Batting average against, Yankees 216. Dodgers 240. Advantage, Yankees. Advantage, Yankees. Scrolling. Keep that mouse scrolling. All right, here are the betting odds. Come on, you little weird menu thingy McDougal. Odds by BetMGM. Dodgers favored by a run and a half tonight. Plus 115 on the run spread. Yankees getting a run and a half, minus 140. A money line bet, minus 190 for the Dodgers, plus 155 for the Yankees. Total runs scored. 8.5 is your over-under. 8.5. This is the time. This is the place. This is the channel for those of you that like to put some Skrilla, some scratch, some bacon, some dollars, some cheddar, some cheese, some money, some moolah on the Dodgers. This is your time to do it, but it's also your time to put your voints out there, y'all. Put your voints up. Let me activate the big betting. Betting is open. It should work tonight because I'm not doing anything with a secondary screen. Well, let's get to it, y'all. Let's get to it. I'm going to put my prediction in the chat here in just a moment. Summer Obe checks in. Cubs were scoring over 6 runs a game, and yeah, we passed them, says Obe. Bet Dodgers 10,000. Andrew, 10,000 points. Putting his points where his money is. Boom, 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 boom. All right, 45 in the chat, y'all. 45 in the chat. And I've been doing the little something something to reward the early arrivals. To reward the early arrivals, to reward the early likes. So we're going to do a little deal here. And we're going to make it a biggie. 75,000 points to everybody currently in the chat, y'all. 75,000. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's get some predictions, y'all. Why is that stuff up there on the screen? Why was that video playing? Anyone who bets on the Dodgers winning a game because they won last night may be bitterly disappointed. The last team to score over 6 runs a game was the 2000 White Sox. A game for a whole year. So Michael Cedillos. Let's go, says SVT Mike. All right, here's my prediction, y'all. Here's my prediction. I'm going to go. I absolutely hate Rojas at short. I'm more in the batting order, but absolutely hate him there. Maybe this is the one we get the extra innings. I know we're going to get one. I know we're going to get one. Just type in broom in the emoji thing. Ella Shiva, come on, girl. Homers tonight are going to be Smith. I say Smitty. That's it. And Judge. Manuel Sarin, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. General Thor will be proud. So 5-4. Dodgers get the win in extras. Smitty with a home run. Smitty with a walk-off bomb. That's my prediction. Now my bet. I'm betting on the Dodgers. Betting on the Dodgers. Gonna try to block out Theo's deal there, y'all. 30,000 already in the kitty for the points. I still don't. It's a brand new month, y'all, and I still don't have that new community thing. I don't know, man. I don't know why YouTube hates me, y'all. I don't know why they hate me. 5-3 Yankees is Theo. Kike 5 for 11 lifetime versus Yarb. Yoshi no tonight. New York 8 LA 2 says Nufo. Homers tonight, Kim and Max and Judge. Kim is not in the lineup. Kim is not in the lineup. So tomorrow, y'all, starts a 4-game set against the Mets. 4-game set starting tomorrow against the Mets at Dodger Stadium. Why not? You've been wrong on both games, says Johnny. Facts. Judge is still the home run leader. Otani's the home run leader by 1. Change Kike Hernandez for Kim, says Michael Franco. Travis checking in from Jamaica, Portland. Send those fools back to New York. with their tail between their legs, says Michael Cedillos. The leopard comes around, y'all, when he smells some points. Dr. Joanne Krause in the house. This has been really interesting having all three games on different type platforms. But every one of them basically do the same thing. They do the Otani Judge comparison. They look back at the 2024 World Series. It's literally the same thing, just on different platforms. If we go up by 6 or more, don't eat the cat. So a whole new month, y'all. Whole new month. Summer is almost here, y'all. Circle K has the best tacos. False. Dodgers ready to take a night off. They don't like to work this hard every night, says Theo. Theo convinced. We about to lay down. All I'm saying is don't be cocky. Don't be cocky. Nothing given, everything earned, especially with his team, especially combating Dave Roberts and his hatred for the Korean Comet. Dave Roberts yesterday being interviewed was like, "Yeah, Comet, Kim, he does everything. He does everything well, offense, defense. But we're gonna sit him tomorrow." I was like, "You idiot." Theo has a worrisome vibe. He has been lately. I don't know what's going on with Theo. Circle K has the best circles. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so we've got still over 15 minutes, y'all. Still over 15 minutes. The Dodgers are the Yankees' daddy, says Mark Goon. Look forward to keeping the streak of beating the Yankees going through November, says Dog Catcher. I bet you I watched Kim's unassisted double play 15 times. And his throw out of Judge from center was pretty amazing as well. That thing was on the money, right into Tommy's glove. Leticia Arjona checks in. What's up, Leticia? Happy belated birthday to the best skipper in baseball, Dave Roberts. No homo, says Dr. Joanne Krause. Two of my friends are at this game in person by the Max Muncy side. You're darn tootin', says Dog Catcher. You're darn tootin'. You're darn tootin'. Flawless throw by Kim. Trent Grisham has a face I would love to punch, says Rubio. So, Rubio, did you stay for the whole thing yesterday or what? Did you stay for the whole deal? Dave Roberts has to keep away from the bottle. Mark Goon putting up the brooms in the chat. Elishiva, your guy was sent down today. Your favorite relief pitcher was sent down today or put on the IL. Jamaica Portland is a parish of the northeastern coast of Jamaica, specifically the tip of the island. Nope, you didn't stay for the end? Would they kick you out? Did you spend some time in the the Dodger Stadium jail last night, Rubio? I'm so happy for Garcia going to AAA. He didn't go to AAA, IL, 15-day IL. And you should thank that man, El Shiva, more than hate him. You should thank him. He's been the absolute workforce, the absolute hog for the Dodger bullpen. And we wouldn't be where we're at right now without him. I am mad at Roberts about Kim. I have stopped speaking to Dave, says Obe. Yeah, I've stopped calling him too, Obe. I've stopped calling Roberts on the daily. I mean, he never answered my calls before, but I'm definitely not calling him no more. He won't even be able to ignore my calls anymore. Absolutely, I did stay. I watched Kike shut it down, says Rubio. LSU Jones is a Dodgers true blue fan and chat queen here on VST. Yeah, Obe and Robert share a birthday. Who knew? 15 pitchers on the IL, says Johnny. Yeah, he don't get to cancel my calls anymore because I'm not even calling him no more. I think that's LeMahieu signing autographs for the kids there in that little opening they have at Dodger Stadium. Yeah, who knew they shared a birthday? I had no idea. All right, how many people do I have sitting over in a stream that's never going to turn on? I don't think any, so that's good. I don't think any. Kim should be starting every game at short while Mookie is out. I agree. I agree. Same thing. It's same shit. It's the injured list, Elashiva. Dodgers fans love Kim. Kim isn't in the lineup today, says Conscious Robot. Shout out to the 61. Up in here, up in here. Hit the sub if you're new. Give the video a like. We're at about 10 minutes. 10 minutes first pitch, y'all. Kim will be in the lineup tomorrow, says Elashiva Jones. So I was reading last night that, like, I think it's against lefties. I think Roberts doesn't like to put Kim in against left-handed pitchers. I think it's lefties. And both of Kim's home runs have come against whatever pitcher, whatever left or right, that Kim has hit both his home runs off of that type of pitcher. Kim Saturday, the Korean Comet. It'll all be forgotten in a week, y'all. It'll all be forgotten in a week that I pounded the table for that kid for the better part of 3 weeks. It'll all be forgotten. It'll all be forgotten. You guys will be like, D-Mac said that we had to play Kim. D-Mac he was Johnny on the spot about the whole Kim thing. I've been pounding the table since he came up. I was pounding the table before he came up. Yeah, it'll be D-Mac knew that Kim was going to be great. He knew it. Almost 50 likes, y'all, with 64 in the chat. So, of all those buzz balls and the sips things, that margarita one is probably It's right up there with that light blue colored one. It's a really good margarita. You throw a little crushed ice in that bad boy, damn. Drop it in your slushy. Rubio says you can call Dave Roberts directly. Please tell him I want his autograph. I'm not calling him no more. Val has a red rotary phone that connects directly to Dave Roberts, just like Commissioner Gordon had to call Batman. Yeah, but that bitch he don't pick it up, Rubio. Roberts don't pick it up. He don't pick it up when I call y'all. And that's probably a good thing, to be honest with you, because I am rarely exactly right. I am not always right. But I'll admit it. I'll admit it. But I'm going to let you know when I am. I'm going to let you know that kid should play every day. He should play every day at either shortstop or second base. This guy didn't win the MVPs in the KBL because he sucked, y'all. He was the best player, the absolute best player in the KBL. I think he won it 3 times. And he wanted to be a Dodger, y'all. He didn't. He didn't want to be a Yankee. He didn't want to be a Padre. He didn't want to be an Angel. He wanted to be a Dodger. I'd like an autographed photo of Dave Roberts as El Shiva. Would you put it by your nightstand? I seen a chick fight in this parking lot yesterday, says Rubio. Val is on the Roberts blacklist because he told Roberts to eat a hot dog. Zach Wheat would play Kim. Exactly, John. Exactly. So Tommy Edman is mic'd up during the game, y'all. Tommy Edman going to be mic'd up. Make him the leadoff and Otani third. I don't. I think I'll tell you this, conscious robot. I think that having Kim bat ninth is brilliant on Dave Roberts' part. I think it's absolutely brilliant on Roberts' part. Because it gives you a chance to get runners on in front of Otani. So in essence, it has the same effect that you're trying to do by moving him to the 3 spot. Smitty's the bobblehead. Oh, Reggie Jackson in the house. F Reggie Jackson. Bastard. Blue balls. Well, they have these buzz balls, John, and the blue colored one is I don't know what the flavor is, but it's probably the better of the colored ones. But I really enjoy the margarita flavored one, the Spitz one. Val has the spellings, his dog catcher. Blue balls or blue balls. It's with a Z, I believe. Look at Dodger Stadium, y'all. God dang. God dang. Put it in the Louvre, y'all. Take a picture and put it in the Louvre. It's like a beautiful day. That's Chavez Ravine. The Dodgers in their whites today, y'all. We are in the wedding whites. Yankees in the road grays. Spent the afternoon watching Yankee fans on YouTube whining about Dodgers. Ruben, I saw so much on TikTok of like TikTok streamers um killing their streams last night, absolutely just ending them. I'm not going to do this, they would say. I'm not going to do this today, and their stream would end. A lot of them ended with, I'm not going to do this. The Knicks are going to be on in a minute. And then the Knicks lost. So a tough night in New York last night. Prettiest park in all of baseball. It was beautiful right there. Whining about what? They're pitching? No, they were reaction videos though, where like I've seen a number of them from Game One, where when Otani hit the home run, to match Judge. But yesterday it was when we got to 4-0, and one of them was like, and Otani is out. But they're still up 4-0. I'm not going to do this today. Max told me earlier that his stream got taken over by Dodger fans yesterday. I seen them quit their streams too, says Mark. Mid-century sculpture. All right, y'all. So Tani, they're talking about how he's a new father. Still got that dog. We just saw a new handshake where he does the Pepe Le Pew across his nose. Who's going back to lead off when Otani pitches? Probably Mookie. MS. Probably Mookie. Well, it may seem like this is Dave's decision about Kim. I actually believe it's above Robert's pay grade. Look to Andrew Friedman. I don't buy that shit. Nope, 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 nope. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Because Friedman's the money man, Johnny. This is my argument as why I don't believe that's the case. Friedman is the money man, and someone look, but doesn't Kim get paid more than Rojas? Doesn't Kim get paid more than Kike Hernandez? Someone looked it up. It happens, says Yoke. Moonshine. Welcome to the stream, Yoke. Low class Dodger fans. No, he said it was a they were most of them were good. He said most of the folks that went over there were good. I know El Shiva spent the whole stream over there. Um, he said most were good. I saw Andrew was over there trying to start some shit. Um, but mostly he said they were good. There were a few bad apples, he said, in the group, which is normal. Was Max upset about the Dodgers fan in the stream yesterday? He wasn't upset at all. He wasn't upset at all, y'all. He just said that they kind of took it over. His crew kind of gave up. So Max and I are kind of in the same boat, y'all. We're kind of in the same boat. We have like a core of about 50 that are loyal to our streams. Probably 50 loyalists to our streams. And when things go south, when things go south with our teams, things kind of go off the rails. I don't know that we've ever had a stream where I felt that we got taken over, but that's how he worded it, and I like his judgment. So Kim has a 4-year deal at 12 million, says Johnny. So he's not getting paid much. He's not getting paid much. Kim celebrated yesterday's game down on Figueroa. He's tired, says Rubio. Dodgers Nation, baby, says Mark. I'm sure Kim is getting paid well. That's really low, actually. 4 years, four. So 4 million a year. That's really low. So Rojas is making more than him, likely, as is. So it's not a money thing. It might. I don't know. I was quoting Dodgers stats to the Yankees fan in Max's stream yesterday. Yankees fans are totally uninformed about the Dodgers. Yeah, Max is too. Max is too. We tend to focus on our own team. Max is a classy guy. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. He's about to blow up too, y'all. He's about to blow up, Max is. What's up, Val? Says FJ. What's up, FJ? Eat a hot dog on a Sunday afternoon. He's in line to earn a big contract with the way he's performing in MLB so far, says dog catcher. Facts. Yeah, just eat a hot dog, FJ. Where's your damn hot dog? Let me find your hot dog, FJ. Damn it. Let me find it. I'm surprised I don't have this hotkeyed yet. I'm surprised they don't have it hotkeyed just for you. Still don't see it. All right, first pitch coming up, y'all. I can't find. There it is. FJ, eat that. FJ, eat that hot dog. Oh, we're moving the camera. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. I'm moving the camera. FJ, eat a hot dog. Miggy Rowe has turned into a walking twin killing. Yep. What's up, Bruce Davis? I like watching Kim swing. Maybe this generation's the Shiro Suzuki. It's so precise, isn't it? It's so precise. It's so different looking as well. It's definitely not a just swing with all your might type deal. It's a try to put it in play type deal. I'd eat that, says Mark. I would too, Mark. Right now, I'd probably eat that hot dog. And I would make it look worse than DMAC. I would make it look worse. And I'd enjoy every inch of it. Every inch. Look at that. Look at that, y'all. That ain't no that ain't no dollar store hot dog, y'all. That's beef. That is real beef. Tacos. Tacos for dinner tonight, El Shiva. We gonna get some tacos. Rice and beans. Another armchair GM has suggested that the Dodgers trade for Rushing, and Ferris to the Pirates for their ace Skeens. I don't think the Pirates are going to let Skeens go, y'all. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, Yamamoto out there on the bump. I think the Pirates will try to keep Skeens and they will try to keep Cruz. The only reason that they might move up the timeline on Skeens is because pitchers get hurt in the MLB. You know, pitchers get hurt all the time in the MLB, so they could bump him up. It's time for Dodgers baseball. All right, here we go. We about to get it going, y'all. I got a 3D thing. I don't know why. Maybe we don't get 3D today, y'all. Because first pitch is just starting on my screen, and we're already 2 in on the dealy. I'm gonna come out and come back in. I thought that took me to the there it is. I don't trust this shit. All right, 1-1 here. 1-1. Fouled off. All right, so it's gonna spoil it, y'all. At least the dealy hickey is. Bouncer. Fielded by Rojas. The throw across. They get him. One away. One away, y'all. All right, let's try to get up synced up here. Let's try to get synced. So Goldschmidt hasn't even hit into the. Oh, yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Okay, let's try to get it synced, y'all. Grisham. All right, almost perfect. Here we go. Curveball for a ball. Hey, where's my damn thing, bro? That pitch called strike. Trying to get the lineup up there, y'all. Maybe I forgot to do it. One ball, one strike. Misses up high. Can someone go over to the Spanish stream that's scheduled? All right, Yamamoto, not exactly pitching heat just yet. Can someone go into the scheduled Spanish stream and drop a link for this stream? Called strike outside edge. Yeah, batting third. Batting third. Hi, Chico. Hi, Chico. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? 3-2, fly ball. Left center. Drops in for a base wrap. A one out single for Grisham. Yankees aren't winning shite tonight. Mino Espanol. No, you just drop the link is all I need. It don't matter. There's nobody over there, y'all. It don't really matter. Yeah, don't worry about it. There ain't nobody over there. Up high to Judge. Judge bails out, but it's a called strike. Caught the corner. Caught the corner, and Judge is like, I was terrified for my life. How is that a strike? That's because you're crowding the plate, you big monster. That's because you're all up on the plate, you big goon. No balls, one strike. Fouled off. Hearts are in the house, y'all. Mr. Hart with a Dodgers championship hat on. Mrs. Hart with a baseball cap on as well. A white one with the LA logo. No balls, two strikes to Judge. Judge, fly ball, infield pop up. Freddie looking up into the heavens and the earths makes the catch. Two away. Two away, ladies and gentlemen. Got him with a slider. Freddie wearing the mirrored shades tonight, just like I bought at the Wally World. His are probably a little bit more expensive than $10. Maybe. Ben Rice, two outs. Called strike from Yamamoto. No balls, one strike, two outs, runner on first. All right, that one's down low, y'all. A little splitter at 91 on the gun. One ball, one strike. Yamamoto, 15 pitches. I shut down my alert on the Spanish channel, says Michael Franco. Kim not playing today, Mick. Not yet. He is not in the lineup. I just dropped the link in the Spanish. Appreciate it, girl. The YouTube will turn that off in a second, y'all. I'll delete it as well. Not like I'm getting up in the search anyway, but I'll delete it in a minute here. Uncle Ben Rice, two balls, one strike. Rice fouls it back, evens it up, two balls, two strikes, 2-2. 2-2. Yoshi has a 20-mile difference between his fastball and his curve. Most of none of us are rich like these players, says Bruce. Facts. Otani home run on the first pitch? No. Outside ball. I mean, Maywood, if you're just trying betting like a buck or $5, put it in there. But if you're betting 100, don't do that shit. Call the 800 number if you want to put 100 on that. Get help. Hi, Chico, you little handsome devil. Did you guys see Otani fall asleep yesterday during the game? You see the video? All right, Yamamoto walks him. He walks him, so they got runners on first and second. Otani literally fell asleep in the Dodgers dugout last night during the game, and somebody got it on video. Yeah, I typed that in there. I know it says canceled because I typed that. Omar, I'm just having a pregame margarita here. I'm not going to drink all night. Yeah, I'm not drinking all night. Next pitch. Dominguez, base hit, left field, runner coming home. Paez with the gun, and it's way over Smitty's head. Yamamoto going to 2, and the ball comes out of Hernandez's hand. And the Yankees take a 1-0 lead. Wow. Paez gunned it way over Smitty's head, y'all. Yamamoto had the dude going to second there, but Hernandez dropped it. He dropped it, y'all. So get ready for the ride, y'all. Get ready for the ride. I feel what's about to happen. Inside ball. I can't believe Pa has missed it that badly, y'all. I mean, Yamamoto's standing 20 feet behind Smitty and catches it on the fly. That's crazy. All right, 1-1 here. 1-1 here to Volpe, but Yamamoto already at 22 pitches. Chopper, foul ball, third base side. Is Kiermaier still playing? No, he retired. I think. What are you talking Kiermaier over Pajes, Elashiva? Pajes out here gunning fools down. That was the first time he screwed up. He just is a little juiced. Pajes a little hyped up today. Kiermaier, please. It's a little juiced up today. That one down low. All right, Dodgers bullpen better be awake today, y'all. They got a break yesterday. They better be awake today. All right, chopped foul here. Curveball at 79. This next pitch will be the 7th pitch of this at bat, 27th of this inning for Yamamoto. Anthony Volpe, of course, in the box with a full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runners on second and third. That pitch misses inside, and the bases are full of Yankees. Bases full of Yankees. Mark Pryor headed out. This looks like Yamamoto's start when I went in Arizona. This looks just like it, y'all. It could happen, Schmitty. Go Super Bumps, says Catalano. I hate 2-out runs, says Richter. All right, shout out to the 152 up in here, y'all. Appreciate it. Is he getting sodas or no? No? I'll need one of them. No, whenever. So you telling me there's a chance, says FJ. Ground ball, fielded, over to first. All right. So I feel pretty fortunate there, y'all. Yamamoto, a rough first inning, but I feel pretty fortunate to just give up one there. I feel crazy fortunate to just give up one there. And here we go. We're headed to the bottom of the first. Ohtani, Teoscar, Freeman due up. Ohtani, let's tie the game, says Tran Hugh Dang. One run, okay. 28 pitches, no good. Exactly. Exactly. Commercial for Captain America Brave New World. We watched that the other night. I thought mid. Was it an earned run? Was it an earned run? Let me see if there's an error. I don't think so. He gave up an earned run, it says. He gave up an earned run. And Pa has got an error as well. NASCAR race in Nashville has begun. Yeah, CeeLo is at it. He's not streaming it, y'all. So there's some folks looking for a place to go tonight. There's some folks looking for a place to go. All right, let me do this right, y'all. I'm going to delete that Spanish stream. All right, the Spanish stream is gone. In 3D land, some Yankee is walking around with a baseball bat. He disappears into the ground of doom. Ohtani arises. Ohtani has risen. Ryan Yarbrough on the bump for the Yankees. First pitch, outside ball. Will Ohtani hit a home run on the first pitch? No, is the answer. Next pitch, outside edge down low, called strike to Ohtani. I didn't like it, Rubio. I thought it was mid at best. Ohtani fouled that one off. A cutter, 81 on the gun. If the Dodgers want to go back to back this July, trade for more pitchers. I think the lineup is solid, unless some people want to trade Conforto. Next pitch, Ohtani fouls it off again. All right, a round of applause. The guy in the first row of the load section makes the catch. One ball, two strikes to Otani. Swing and a miss. He strikes him out. Yarbrough with his first K of the day. Took too long to bring in the Red Hulk, says Rubio. Baseball games are for beers and hot dogs. We've got either a friend from Japan or Korea in the chat. Welcome. Take a seat. Next pitch. Called strike. Are you doing a take a seat for Otani? Theo? Shame on you, Theo. Shame. Your membership, though. Do whatever you want with it. Right? Elisheva putting the K up for Otani. Come on, you two. One ball, one strike to Teoscar with one out. Nobody on. Teoscar fouls it straight back. General Thor has his red Kong and he's getting hyped up. Next pitch. Woo, just misses inside with a four-seam fastball at 89 on the gun. Teoscar lays off. Let's go, baby. Two balls, two strikes with one out. Next pitch. Slow roller to shortstop Volpe over to first. Two away. Two away. Boobs, beers, baseball, and them hot dogs, says Omar. Sorry, I just returned from a phone call. I didn't know who was up, says Elisheva. I'm riding the Dodgers till they get ahead. They need motivation, says Theo. I'm doing what I gotta do, says Theo. I'm just doing what I have to do. 72 likes, y'all. That's a nice little clip. Inside to Frederick Von Freeman. Freddie Freeman, Dodgers legend, baseball professional, comes up to the plate with a 374 batting average, 9 home runs, 38 RBIs, and a real shiny World Series ring and World Series MVP trophy. Swing and a miss by Freddie. Someone said the B word, says Bobby. You are a simple man, Bob Phipps, and I respect it. You are a simple, simple man. I respect it. Next pitch. Freddie fouls it off angrily to the yellow seats. Next, the Dodgers are going to play the Mets. Next pitch, remember, bro. Freddie hits it to second, over to first. Uno, dos, tres. The Dodgers go down in order in the bottom of the first. So we go to the second. Yankees 1, Dodgers 0. 170. Up in here. 73 likes. Up in here. Hit the like. Subscribe to the channel. I don't want to be a bum on YouTube. 1,477 views, y'all. "64 teams make the college baseball playoffs, a field of 64. UCLA lost. Hey, baby doll, will you cut the lid off my deal when you bring it to me? What can I do, y'all? What can I do to help this baseball team? We know we're going to see some bullpen action today with Yamamoto already at 28 pitches. And how are you supposed to wear your sweatbands, y'all, when they have a logo? Are you supposed to wear it with the logo down, I would assume, or like that so you could see it? How are you supposed to wear them? Logo down or logo up? When you're at bat, you know what I mean? Maybe one way, one the other for the cameras. I do remember that. I do remember when the rumor was he wanted to come here, I believe. I think logo down too. Val eats more yum stuff than me most nights, says Theo. Yeah, we're having tacos from what's it again? Dos Bros? The Dos Bros drive through used to be a dry cleaners. Back in the day when I wore a tie and a press shirt every day, slacks, I used to pick up my laundry there, my dry cleaning. Now you go through the drive through and get tacos. This ball fouled off. Each arm different. Yeah, so they've got Tommy mic'd up for the entire game, y'all. Up high ball. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2 misses a curveball at 76. Evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. I'd get a 6 pack of tacos from Dos Bros, says Theo. I usually get 3, but today I got 2 because I never eat the third one till the next day. Ground ball, right field. DJ LeMahieu with a leadoff single for the Yankees in the top of the second. It's going to be a bar fight today, y'all. It's going to be a bar fight up in here against these Yankees. If they get a big lead, expect that the Maximilians will come visit us. Down low to Peraza to start him off. No, I think that ship has sailed, Maywood. I called strike down low here. Four seam fastball at 97. Yamamoto now at 35 pitches. This ball gets away from Smitty. LeMahieu will take second base. So the double play deactivated. Double play deactivated. Unless Hassan Kim's at second. And you get an unassisted one on a liner. But he's not. Foul down at the plate. So everybody has a 4 on their uniform today for Lou Gehrig Day, recognizing ALS. No, he's not going to, Maywood. Inside ball. Little curve. Oh, would you wear an upside down logo Dodgers cap? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I believe upside down anything is a sign of distress. Next pitch. Ground ball off the mound. Fielded by Hernandez. Throws it to first. He did look at the runner going to third, but took the for sure out at first. LeMahieu moves into third. 93.5 off the bat. All right, so one away. One away, chat. All right, Paul Goldschmidt at the plate. Yamamoto misses. Smitty with a nice save on one that bounced in the dirt. Yamamoto now 40 pitches. Goldschmidt hitting 440 with runners in scoring position. Tommy still yapping on the ESPN telecast. Ground ball fielded by Max. He looks back the runner. They go to first. Two away, y'all. Upside down cakes. LSU likes them. Still upside down, y'all. Nice play, Muncie. Zong is in here. Says, let's go Dodgers. All right, that first pitch fouled off by Grisham, who's 1-for-1 today. No balls, one strike, two outs. Called strike. No balls, two strikes. Come on, Yamamoto. You need this. You need this punch out right here. You need this punch out. This might get you to the fourth. Misses outside. The splitter at 91. One ball, two strikes. They all do it, Mick. All of them do it now. Uh-oh. Little golf shot to Hernandez. Three away. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Question on the bottom of the screen. Who is the coolest guy in the Dodger dugout? He says Shohei and Mookie probably the coolest guys in the Dodger dugout, says Tommy. No strikeouts yet, dong dang. I wonder if a player can say no to being interviewed during the game. I think they can say no to the network, but I don't think they can say no to the organization. I guarantee you the Dodgers organization wants them on those mics. The boss ordered me to feed the dog, says Michael Franco in Puerto Rico. Well, go feed him, dog, and come back. Go feed him and come back. Also, I don't mind dugout interviews once in a while, but not when someone is in the field, says Mick. I think it takes away, but I mean, they obviously gauge all this shit, y'all. They obviously gauge all of it, so their analytics are telling them when a player is being interviewed that their viewership increases. Coolest guy in the Dodgers dugout is the bench coach. Very cool customer. Susie Pitty, who do you think will win? Dodgers. Coolest guy in the dugout is the head bat boy, Gulliver. Hilarious dude. And don't eat the dog, says Rubio. All right, it's time, y'all, for the margarita to end. Those are good though, y'all. Would purchase again. Would purchase again. Sips margarita. Boom, 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 boom. 162 up in here, up in here. We're approaching 2,000 views. If you are new, hit the subscribe button to reward the work. If you want to help me, with the analytics, give the video a like. What are the Dodgers doing there? They got Kasparius held up. In a plank. Who's up? Smitty! Smitty, my called shot, my solo called shot of today's game is at the plate. And Yarbs starts him off with a strike. Go Bros are here. Fouled off left side. COO cannot be found nowadays without that little dog, y'all. See you walking him around like a little baby. And Thor's like, F that little dog. Come on, Smitty. 1-2. 1-2 to Smitty. Down low ball. Main alcohol in a margarita is tequila. Tequila. So the thing on the top of the dugout, y'all, I thought that was painted. All right, Smitty fouls this off left side. I thought that the logos and stuff on top of the dugout was painted. They just showed a close up, and it's obviously a wrap. It's obviously a vinyl wrap. Pretty wild. Smitty, little flare, center field, but right to the center fielder Grisham. One away. One away, y'all. Eat the worms, the sly dog. Thor has had something with Chico. Ever had tacos at Jack in the Box? Of course. I do like daiquiris. Says, COO loves a good strawberry daiquiri. Had to look up the name. Dodgers bench coach is Danny Lehman. Very cool guy. A little triple sec. Triple sec is a ingredient in kamikazes. Your boy Valhalla used to murder kamikazes back in the day. Kamikazes were when I wanted to get absolutely happy. Swing and a miss by Pajes. Hey, Chico. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? He made you some sloppy joes? Tiny tacos. Yeah, they got the tiny tacos now. I've never tried those. I wonder how come I haven't tried those. I would probably like those. You haven't had sloppy joes and Agents? Long Island iced tea, says T Cuber. I do like me a Long Island too. Do like me a Long Island. Here we go. Pajes. There we go. Right down the line in right field. Run, Andy, run. Stand up double for Pajes. Since Maywood, since high school. The cake I baked today was not upside down, but it's a cranberry cake. It's amazing. Get the tiny tacos loaded, says TQ Wear. This place does a real good job. These are authentic Mexican tacos, y'all. This is the strip beef and all that stuff, and the salsa's amazing. All right, throw to third. They get Pajes, son of a bitch. Pajes tries to steal third and gets gunned down by the catcher. I think he's safe. Let's see the other camera view. There's not going to be a good view. Yeah, he's out, y'all. All right, that brings up Tommy with 2 outs. Down low ball to Tommy. Tiny tacos are not good, says Manta. Probably not. Tongue tacos sound good, says Omar. You shut up, Omar. This is a semi-family show, Omar. Flashes a Pui. Who is this Yankees catcher? That's Wells, the man with the stash. I think. Oh my goodness, Tommy! Left field puts a charge. Tommy Tanks goes yard. Tommy Tanks goes yard. And bobblehead Will Smith is shook, ladies and gentlemen. We are tied at 1. Let's go. COO has arrived with my tacos and my salsa. Thank you, baby. Kaplooey. Kaplooey. Tommy Tanks. That'll bring up Max Muncy. Come on now. Swing and a miss. Ravish says the stolen base attempt comes back to haunt the Dodgers. East Coast bias much, sir? Max fouls it off. All right, I'll give you a good view of the taco platter, y'all. I'll give you a good view. So 2 tacos, rice, and beans. Every Mexican restaurant has it, y'all. Every good Mexican restaurant has 2 tacos, rice, and beans. But Max Muncy in an 0-2 hole, y'all. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on, bottom of the second. That pitch misses outside. Thank you so much, dearest. Thank you so much, COO. Hook me up. I think that's it. I got everything I need. Got me some salsa. I got me some beans, rice, tacos. Outside ball to Max. That sounds good, says Crystal Maxwell. I'll show y'all at the break. Overpriced guacamole. That's not a problem for me because I don't do the guac. I don't do the guac, y'all. Hate it. CO likes it, but I don't. Max! Judge makes the catch for the 3rd out, y'all. Come on now. But we tied it. We tied it at 1, Chet. We tied it at 1. And I got my tacos, rice, and beans. Look at it, y'all. Look at it. Ain't it beautiful? Ain't it beautiful? We about to drop some salsa in that puppy. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Yo, how are you? Wish you were covering the Nashville race tonight. Peace, is Richard Hole. Yeah, I know that CeeLo's off, Rich. I know he's off, man. Should have been in the lead. I missed Tapatio. We still got a whole bottle, Richter. Do they not make Tapatio anymore? I know we got like a whole bottle in there, don't we? Tommy, we can hear you. Enjoy, says Leticia Arjona. Look at this salsa, y'all. Look at that. Look at that. Huh? What? Your salsa's better than theirs? Well, I'm not going to disagree with you, COO. It's not my first day. All right. So the taco got some salsa, y'all. How am I going to do this so I don't annoy you with the chewing? What was the name of the Alamo before it was the Alamo? I didn't know it had another name. Hurts. Hey, big shout out, y'all. We almost got 100 likes already, y'all. Almost 100 likes after two. I like it. If we get to 150 before the end of the fifth, I will drop a Valhalla Sports Talk membership to one of yous in the chat. That's like 2 chips worth of salsa for me, says Crystal. They gave us more, but I don't use a lot of it, Crystal. So the COO knows my salsa usage patterns, and that's about what I do. Tapatio will be here forever, like French's mustard. Tamp, appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it, dude. The judge is at the plate, y'all. Down low, a splitter makes it 1 ball, 1 strike. No, 2 balls, no strikes. 2 balls, no strikes to the judge. I get ready for the crunch, chat. Get ready for the crunch. Three 0 is outside for a called strike. Jose says no more Tapatio, 25 tariffs. Yamamoto walks judge. Did the crunch not come out on the mic, y'all? Yeah, I've been turning off the mic a little bit, at least trying to minimize the pain for y'all. I called strike to Rice. Hitty right back at you, Bobby McBride. Hitty. Round ball foul. Your grandpa on your mom's side look like the Tapatio man. Crystal needs 6-5 win for the Dodgers. What's up, Alfredo? Tacos are up. Ooh, that salsa got a little hit to it, baby. COO. It's got a little bit of a hit to it. I prefer my salsa being made in New York City. Pace Picante. Pace Picante. No balls, 2 strikes. Judge on first. No outs. This ball hit center field. God dang it. 2-run shot. 2-run shot. And Rice goes yard. His 12th home run of the year. Exit velo 107.4. Launch 26 degrees. Distance 425. And the Yankees take a 3-1 lead. Yeah, I've been told that all my life, Elishiva. I've been told that my whole adulthood. That I look like kind of like Kiefer Sutherland. Damn it. Damn it, Chet. Damn it all the hell. Grounder. Fielded by Freddie. Underhand toss to Yamamoto. 1 away. Yamamoto at 57 pitches. 57. You got to make it happen, Michael. You got to make it happen. Yeah, Mary Hart's in the house with her hubby. Luke Gehrig Day. Alfredo. Luke Gehrig. All right, 1 ball, 2 strikes to Volpe with 1 out. Nobody on. Yamamoto sends it. Volpe fouls it off to stay alive. A slider at 86. Yamamoto is now at 61 pitches. 61. Volpe reaches out and just hits a prayer into right field. A little worm killer just reached out. A good hitting by the Yankees shortstop. In a day and age about launch angles and trying to hit a home run on every pitch, Volpe reaches out and gets him a little base wrap to right field just past Freddie. This salsa's got a real kick to it today. It's got a real kick to it today, y'all. This salsa from the Dose Bros, former dry cleaner. All right, Austin Wells up here, y'all. Not a detective. Ground ball, base hit, right field. Volpe will round second. He will head to third, and the Yankees got runners on the corners with 1 out. Okay, DJ LeMahieu coming up for the Yankees here. Down low, called strike. Yamamoto off his game. It looks a lot like the Arizona game that I went to, Schmidt. It looks a lot like it. All right, swing and a miss. A splitter absolutely fools LeMahieu, and he's in an 0-2 hole. Yamamoto desperately in need of either a double play or a strikeout here. Down low in the dirt, a bouncer. Stopped by Smitty. Runs the count to 1-2. What a beautiful day at the stadium, y'all. What an absolutely beautiful day. What a beautiful game baseball is. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Yamamoto. Maybe the hot sauce is some dry cleaning solution. Oh no, it's way too good for that. Jack Bauer. Yankees has just one base to score a grand slam. Oh my God. All right, here we go. 2 away now. First pitch. All right, so we're not synced. So inside to Peraza. Peraza is 0 for 1 today. 153 batting average, 3 home runs, 10 RBIs. So not exactly Ted Williams up there. Not the babe. Called strike there. I'm going to get synced up on this next pitch, y'all, because we're behind a little bit. Can I apologize for eating on stream? But dinner time comes when the streams are on. That's just how it works. That's just how it works, y'all. Trying to minimize the pain. Yeah, I wasn't a big 24 fan either. Shit. Next pitch from Yamamoto. A bouncer that gets away from Smitty. The runner from third will score. Son of a bitch. Just a horrible pitch by Yamamoto, y'all. Volpe scores on the wild pitch. Told y'all. Told y'all before the stream. Don't be counting them chickens. Don't be counting them chickens before they hatch. Fouled off. All right, Peraza's still out there. Down low ball. Splitter misses. Count goes full. Yamamoto's next pitch will be pitch number 7-4. 7-4 outgoing in the top of the third. Literally a carbon copy of the game in Arizona that I attended. Yamamoto gets batters to full count 20% of the time. That's the most in the MLB. What a stat. What a stat that was, chat. 3 balls, 2 strikes still. This guy's a 150 hitter. Sit him down, Yamamoto. 30 pitches this inning. And we'll go out there and throw at the first one every damn time, y'all. We'll go out there and swing at the first one every time. Today's the day that the Dodgers should be crazy disciplined because the Yankees absolutely rolled through their bullpen last night. Still can't get him. Yamamoto at 76 now after yet another one. 3-2 from Yamamoto. Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. Finally, you got struck out by Yamamoto. But the Yankees tack on some mo, and it's 4-1 Yankees as we go to the bottom of the third. Oh, man. I don't remember who's coming. I don't think it's the top of the lineup for us. I think it's, isn't it Hernandez, Rojas, Otani? Yahoo would tell me. Yahoo will tell me. Hernandez, Rojas, Otani coming up, y'all. So strikeout, 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 y'all. Strikeout, strikeout, strikeout. Prediction. Not trying to be negative. That's just what I believe is about to happen. Man, that is really good today, y'all. That is really good today. I'll just have to slow roll it tonight, y'all. Slow roll my dinner. But the salsa is on point. Shit, everything's perfect. Everything's perfect. The rice is perfect. The beans are perfect. Kike Hernandez, no balls, one strike. My lips are on fire, though, y'all. My lips are absolutely on fire. Right. Outside to Hernandez, a sweeper at 68. Yarborough, in comparison to Yamamoto's 75 pitches, is at 37 here in the bottom of the third. Come on, Enrique Hernandez. Up high ball. What's up, Armando Castillo Lomeli? Oh, Johnny. Better than in your pants is Cubler. Did you think it was hot today, babe? Ooh, got a little pop to it. Even the rice, I don't know if it was residual, but even the rice tastes like it's got some kick to it. 2-2. Struck him out. Damn it. I told you. I told you. Now here comes Rojas. All right, so the good news about Enrique Hernandez striking out, y'all, is that Rojas can't hit into a double play here. Accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative. Rojas, 224, one home run, 5 RBIs, has hit into 60,000 double plays in 2025. Outside ball. Rojas pops it straight up in the air. Caught by Volpe, 2 away, 2 up, 2 down. 2 up, 2 down. Here comes Shohei. Shohei struck out his last time out. Otani in the box. Dodgers down by 3. Swing and a miss. Yeah, that Corey Feldman is doing some kind of tour. Still, dog catcher is very painful. Next pitch to Otani, misses outside. All right, the 1-1 to Otani. Outside for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Magic Johnson and Cookie Johnson in the house. Otani high fly ball, center field. Grisham makes the catch. The Dodgers go down in order in the bottom of the third, make Yarbrough pitch about 5 total pitches. And we go to the fourth, y'all. Go to the fourth. Yankees 4, Dodgers 1. Man, it would have been nice, y'all, if we'd had a little spark plug coming there and hitting that 9 spot, wouldn't it? It would have been really nice to have a guy that can go up there and actually fight hard in the box. Maybe go 4 for 4 in the game. Maybe have an unassisted double play at second base. Maybe throw out one of the best players in baseball at second. Would have been nice. Would have been nice to have a little spark plug batting there in that Rojas spot. But hey, I'm just some guy on the internet, y'all. I am just some old man on the internet. All right, you all here we go. Goldschmidt, Grisham, Judge due up for the Yankees here. Texas Rangers clubhouse in the house. What's up, man? What's going on? Val, you're just some dude eating tacos on the internet. Fouled off by Goldie. Curveball at 76. Texas Rangers clubhouse used to have a different name, y'all. He used to have a different name. He used to be a Dodger fan. His channel name changed when Texas won the World Series a couple years back. But how you doing, dude? Didn't he used to be Dole Whip Dad or something? No, Mookie out of the lineup today. Appreciate it, Bruce. Down low ball. 4-2, y'all. I don't know why I said 4-2. There was a there was a graphic up there. Something with Yamamoto 4-2. It's 1-2. Mookie stubbed his toe all the way. Yeah, I knew you moved there too, man. I knew you moved. All right, fouled straight back. Yeah, he's one of Pete's buddies. He's one of Pete's buddies. All right, down low there. So 2-2 still to Goldschmidt. Yeah, nothing easy for Yamamoto today, y'all. Nothing easy. Misses inside, and another batter goes 3-2. That was a really interesting stat last inning about Yamamoto having the most 3-2 counts in the major leagues in 2025. That was a really interesting stat. Talks a lot to his pitch count. Goldie, you saw it on 3D first. Base hit, center field. All those pitches to give up a single to center field. And we are a little bit behind. About to try to break down taco number 2 here, y'all. So 1 ball, no strikes to Grisham, who's 1 for 2 today. Yeah, Mary Hart with the white hat. You might be right, Bruce. Let's go taco number 2. Says Haram. Look at that, y'all. Look at how beautiful that bad boy is. What is that, Bruce? All right, the 2-1 is inside. 3-1. 3-1, y'all. This ball hit right field. Teoscar underneath it makes the catch. 1 away. So Yamamoto at 91 pitches. So this will probably be the last time he sees Judge. That's what the telecast just said. I kind of agree with him. Judge hitting 396, 490 OBP, slug at 774, swing and a miss. I think this is one of the moments of a game, y'all. This is one of those moments of a game that determines whether you win or lose. This battle between Yamamoto and Judge. If he gets him out, the Dodgers can try to get back into it, in my opinion. If Judge goes yard here and the Yankees take a 6-1 lead, I don't like our chances. So, very important moment in this game. 1 ball, 1 strike to the Judge. Yamamoto will send pitch 94 downrange. Send it. Swing and a miss. A splitter at 89. Oh, a beef enchilada. 3D view is sweet. Yeah, if you've got the MLB package, you've got it, buddy. You've got it. I know you're streaming Ranger games, but if you've got the 3D package, just log into the MLB package, just log into your MLB account when you're streaming and you can get the 3D. We're probably way off sync, though, with it, aren't we? Next pitch. Judge. Fly ball, center field, right to Tommy. There we go. 2 away. 2 away. All right, Roberts is coming out. Roberts coming out to take Yamamoto out of this game. I didn't see anybody up. All right, it's going to be Anthony Banda coming in. Anthony Banda. The band is getting back together. Nobody forgot World Series Game 5, LSU. Yeah, if you just log in, you have it, bro. It'll be up there. It says 3D in the upper right-hand corner there. And you just click on it and you see the 3D. It's the 4th inning, not the 8th. Lantern's nuts. Probably the Thunder. Probably the Thunder, Christopher. Bandit gas can, says Johnny. Thanks, Valhalla Sports Talk. Shoot, I really might do it for my Ranger streams. It's a resource hog, though. So see how your computer does with it. It's a resource hog, and it slows things down. And sometimes it's hard to get it synced, but yeah, try it out, bro. All right, Roberts goes up to Yamamoto, gives him a pat on the back. Yamamoto immediately, when he looked at Roberts, tapped his chest like, this is my fault today. This was my fault. Hey, Texas Rangers Clubhouse, a $2 Valhalla holla. Really appreciate the info on the 3D look. Yeah, you've got it, bro. If you've got the MLB package, you've got it. I never knew about the 3D feature. Swung on and missed. The throw to second. Safe. All right, so Goldie steals second. Yeah, I wanted it to be somebody new, but I'm going to root for the Western Conference team, right? I won't watch a minute of the NBA Finals, y'all. I won't even watch a second of it. Swing and a miss. All right, struck him out. Take a seat. Over there. You got struck out by the gas can. Anthony Bonda. Ben Rice strikes out. All right, Teoscar, Freddie, and Smitty due up for the Dodgers, y'all. On with the $2 Valhalla. We want taco number 3. I only got 2 this time, bro. I couldn't have done 3. This salsa is up there in the hotness scale, y'all. It is definitely up in the hotness scale. I'm gonna say 8. I'm gonna say an 8 out of 10, with 10 being cry to your mama. Yeah, this is a whole new level for them, y'all. This is the best one they've ever done. It's all your taco victory, Dan. The peon ship. Bless you, COO. All right, Yarborough out there, pitch 48 to Teoscar. A sinker, and it's 1 ball, no strikes to the Dodgers right fielder. Teoscar, a mighty swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. All right, Teoscar fouls that off to stay alive. Teoscar, a little squibber up the first base line, and he's thrown out. 1 away. No, Omar, let's not compare Jack in the Box tacos to authentic Mexican tacos. Let's not compare them. Taco Bell tacos are for when you're hungover and you want a taco. But maybe not even then. Swing and a miss by Freddie. You had to even think this was hot, no? Come on, Freddie. 1-1 to Freddie. Down low ball. Next pitch. All right, Freddie, fly ball. Left center field. A towering shot. Caught by Dominguez. 2 away. That'll bring up Will Smith. All right, Yarborough starts Smitty off with a sinker for a strike. Pitch 56. Come on, Smitty. 2 outs, nobody on. Dodgers down by 3. We're in the bottom of the fourth. Up high ball. Smitty is the home run bobblehead tonight. Jammed him. First base side. Could be trouble. Caught by Judge, who ranges over. The Dodgers go down in order in the bottom of the fourth. Due up for the Yankees, Dominguez, Volpe, and Wells. All right, Chad. All right. So, not to be a hater on the whole taco front, but if your idea of a good taco is a Taco Bell taco, you have not had real tacos, good tacos. If your idea this is the best taco I ever had and it's a Jack in the Box one, you better go down and find your local taco truck, especially if you live in the LA area or here in Arizona, and get your taco on and reassess what you're doing with your life. Christopher getting some In-N-Out burger. All right, Roberts tells the ESPN crew that the Dodgers have a knack for striking late and that Banda has to keep him in this one so they can try to come back. 1 ball, 1 strike to Dominguez. Bounce foul. You don't like the trucks, Chris? Crystal? Up high ball. Taco Bell is not real American food. Real Mexican food. Truth. Down low ball. All right. Bondo walks the leadoff hitter here in the top of the fifth. Not ideal. Evan Gomez says, let's go, Dodgers. Let's go. Thor. Thornelius. Where's Thor? Thor. Come here. I saved that for you, buddy. I saved that little taco piece for you, buddy. No balls, 1 strike to Volpe. Spicy, huh? It's spicy, say Cornelius. It's spicy. He, runner going. Got him spinning. Steals it. Yankees 2-0 tonight, stealing bases. There are Taco Bells in Thailand, but Sunrise Tacos are my go-to. Here, says Richter. I wish we had Whataburger in California. Yeah, we do have Whataburgers here. Dodgers like their opponents to get comfortable before crushing their souls, says Hiram. I like it, bro. Still calling a 6-5 Dodger win, says Crystal Maxwell. 1-1. Next to pitch to Volpe inside. We're going to get it synced up here. If he ever throws it. 2-1. 2-1 here, y'all. Ground ball. Rojas to Freddie. 1 away. Runner holds at second. Robert Nunez in the house. Wiener Schnitzel is not authentic German food. I saw a deal yesterday that apparently a number of Walmarts in the Southwest are going to get Wiener Schnitzels in their franchises. A number of Walmarts getting Wiener Schnitzel franchises in their stores. Only problem with that for me, y'all, is I don't go into Walmart. Wiener Schnitzel. Taco John's has to be in the top five, says Kubler. A low and outside. All right, Lou Trevino up in the Dodger bullpen. It's 3 balls, no strikes here to Wells. Banda looks back the runner, sends it. Called strike. Called strike, baby. Dodgers are the new Yankees, says Robert Nunez. Down low. Banda walks this guy. So the Yankees now runners on first and second with 1 out, and they're threatening again. Dave Roberts headed out. Banda's day is done. Yankees in business like Estrella Jalisco. Sacrilege, Val, says Marky Do. What did I say? What did I say? I don't know what I said that would be controversial. No love for King's Taco in East Los Angeles? Something disturbing about calling the Dodgers out in the beginning and seeing it happen. Wake up, says Theo. I didn't eat all my rice and beans, baby. Probably won't eat them. I mean, they're really good though. Put them together, and then you can have them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I got to go to the bathroom really bad before you pee your pants. All right, fast forward this bad boy. We're gonna we're gonna give the 3D a little kick in the booty, kick in the buttocks. And we'll get her synced up when we get back from. Hey, Dragon Kingdom in the house. What's up, buddy? Wiener Schnitzel sells tamales during Christmas time. I've never heard that, but we haven't had a Wiener Schnitzel in town for 25 years. We're one of Chico's pea pads, says Kubler. The tacos are biting back, says Rubio. All right, so Lou Trevino, not a golfer, is in to pitch for the Dodgers. Right-handed. He's got a little jam on the bases. Runners on first and second with 1 out. In 3D land, LeMahieu has risen. First pitch. We're synced. That's how you do it, y'all. That's how you do it. You get it synced like a pro. LeMahieu 1 for 2 with a single today. Yeah, Walmart. Yeah, they're going to go inside a Walmart. That's what they make Snapple bottles for? Nah, bro. Even in my online racing days, when I was drinking, you know, a case of beer damn near every night, yeah, I never took a pee in a bottle. This ball hit left field, gonna drop in. The Dodgers outfield was way shifted. Pages trouble with it. Pages was way out towards center, y'all. And it was like he hit it in an open driving area, like you're on a golf course and it's wide open down the fairway, y'all. Damn it. I think that run scored, didn't it? So now runners on the corners, still just one out. That alignment card wasn't good today, Davey. It's getting into that zone, y'all. It's getting into that zone where you can't come back. You just run out of time. If we go past the Rojas part of the lineup without Hassan Kim replacing him, I'm gonna lose my shit. Swing and a miss. I'm literally gonna lose my shit. Ajes was he's trying to catch up. Elishiva was out of position. He went where Roberts obviously positioned him, and he was just caught out of position. What's up, Everett? Yeah, well, he couldn't hit worth a shit either, Elishiva. He couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. He didn't even make the postseason roster last year, did he? Are we really pining over a guy that spent less than a half year here and didn't even make the postseason roster? Come on now, Elishiva. Bounce foul. Yeah, you can clip things on YouTube as well, just like Twitch. You just hit it when I do something stupid, when it's over with, and hit clip or whatever, and it'll post it automatic. This ball hit. Gapper. Another RBI for the Yankees. Damn it. This is brutal, y'all. We are getting what we gave yesterday, Chet. We are getting what we gave. We cannot get the third strike on these batters. But yeah, we're going to roll Rojas up there as his batting spot again. No doubt in my mind. There they had moved Pajes back to the left field side and it dropped right between them. That's just how it is, y'all. Just how it is. Hit it where they ain't. Hit it where they ain't. That's how you score runs in the great American pastime. Newsflash. All right, Goldschmidt up here in an 0-2 count. Runners still on first and second. All I got that K-pop fever, says Richter. I just think he's exciting, y'all. I mean, I think it's like, oh, struck him out. Take a seat over there. You got struck out by whatever this guy's name is, Trevino. I don't even know what K-pop is, to be honest with you, chat. I don't even know what that is. We need a max raid. I hope he raids us. They might be. They're probably tempted, Marky Do. They're probably tempted to raid us up by 5. If they get up by 8, we'll see a raid. If they get up on us by 8, expect the Maximilians to come say hi. Down low ball. Circle K checks in the chat. It's me, Mario. Everett checks in the chat. Aaron Judge on deck. Judge odds to hit a home run plus 400. Ohtani plus 450 according to ESPN Bet. No sponsor. I told Max no more raids. He told me, Mario. He told me. Val into K-pop and some Squid Show. I've never watched the Squid Game either. You've never heard the APT song by Rose? I'm not sure. K-pop is the soda that's sold at Kmart. Dodgers taking the night off. Knew it since yesterday, says Theo. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Take a seat. Over there. You got struck out by this dude. All right, I'm going to use the restroom, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, chat. I am back. I am back. Let all the streamers know. Give Thor the mic. Right now, I got a little Chico looking up at me, y'all. What up, buddy? All right, come on now. Who we got coming up? Pajes, Edmund Muncie. Pajes, Edmund Muncie. All right, let's come back here, boys. Let's come back. Thank you, Tish. Called strike. Yarborough's still in there. His next pitch will be pitch number 60. He's got 10 first pitch strikes in 14 batters faced. That's good. It's very good. Tico's over on the in Spanish VST broadcast. Oh, it says Chokely Tang. I drove through Chico once. Pajes popped it up. Right side, Goldschmidt giving chase. Ooh, bad play by the guy in the first row behind the visitor dugout. A guy 15 rows up, rewarded just for being where he's at. Reggie Jackson signing autographs for somebody. He wouldn't sign an autograph for me, that bastard. Wouldn't sign one for me. Pajes and Muncie back to back. Chico's looking at Val like, "Where's my piece of taco, you jerk?" He's not really. He doesn't like take food very much. He's weird. Spanish cast for dogs. Two balls, two strikes. Come on, Andy. Come on, Andy. You've had a couple of mistakes today. It's time to make amends. Time to make amends, Mr. Pajes. Inside, formerly known as Pigpen. Was Pajes Pigpen or was no? No, it was Lux that was Pigpen. We used to call Pajes Pothead, right? Pajes strikes out swinging, looking like he is a pothead. Reggie Jackson was the first athlete that I seriously disliked, says Alfredo. I'll never forget it, yo. I'll never forget it. I mean, 2 hours, 2.5 hours after a game ended, me and just one other um, 17-year-old standing there waiting to get his autograph, and he said, nope. He said, nope. Just walked right past us, got into his Porsche. I let him know what I thought as he was driving off. He saw a little 17-year-old pimple-headed white kid giving him the double bazangas. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Tommy. Reggie, one of my favorites with the A's. The NYUU peeps have had extreme blood pressure in the last couple of days, says Sean Martin. What is you favorite baseball movie? That's hard for me to say. I love Sandlot. I love Field of Dreams. I love a lot of them. Reggie was ready to leave the building. Yeah, he was. I mean, you're talking about close to midnight that night, I suppose, but I mean, it's not like he felt like he was in any danger. I mean, Little League best baseball footage ever filmed. All right, come on, Tommy. Fly ball, right field. Judge makes the catch. Two-way. The Bad News Bears is a good one as well. 8 men out in Major League. 8 men out was great too. Come on, Dodgers. Come on, guys. Ryan Yarbrough has retired 9 straight Dodgers, y'all. 9 straight Dodgers. It might be time to shake it up. Muncie called strike. Bench warmers. I even like the League of Their Own, y'all. Both Vargas and Gavin Lux are doing well with their new teams. All right, Christopher, enjoy your in and out. All right, all right, all right. Umpire says pitch clock violation on Yarborough here. The Ryan Yarborough revenge tour. How come we gave up on him? How did we lose Yarborough, y'all? Did he get to free agency or how did we lose him? Did we trade him? Outside ball. Bull Durham, a good show? Absolutely. No? Muncie fouls this one off his leg. Ain't Been Out is free on YouTube, says Patricia. Next pitch. Max. Here we go. Base hit up the middle by Muncy. So a 2-out single, y'all. Finally a Dodger batter gets on base against Yarborough after he retired 9 there. I think the Dodgers released Yarborough when they signed Snell, Scott, and Kirby. Yarborough was released because of Banda's rise. I don't remember that, Omar. Down low to Keke Hernandez. All right, so let's see if they put Kim in on deck here, y'all. This ball ripped left field, gonna get down. There we go. A little 2-out magic by the Dodgers. Chasing 5 for the tie, 6 for the lead. We traded Yarborough for Kiermaier in 2024, says John. So we got lightning. Uh-oh. I hear Rojas's walk-up music. They're going to change pitchers here, y'all. So I think the Dodgers had to declare first, and I think we declared Rojas. Yarborough's coming out of this game now, so they'll put a righty in. Apparently, Kim is better against righties than lefties, according to analytics that Roberts is looking at. Well, let's see what they do, y'all. Let's see what they do. I think they left him in. Yep, it's Rojas, y'all. So here's Rojas. He can hit it out at every base except for home. Stupid. I just don't get it, y'all. I just don't get it. I just don't get it, Chet. Make me wrong, Rojas, please. Inside ball. The Dodgers DFA'd Yarborough last July to make room on the roster for Ahmed Rosario. I haven't even looked at it, to be honest with you, Everett. I literally turned off NASCAR when I quit streaming their stuff. I literally quit. Somehow Rojas will hit into a double play even though there's already 2 outs. Ohtani on deck, y'all. Come on, Rojas. Please get a hit. Rojas, center field, right to the center fielder, Grisham. All right, we get nada. We get nothing. Judge coming up. Judge Rice Dominguez coming up for the Yankees in the top of the 6th. And man, am I excited. Man, am I excited. We're going to fast forward this, try to get resynced again, yo. I think playing the music don't help. It definitely don't help play the music. "42 and 61 are numbers of great baseball films. True. Another wasted inning. DFA Rojas next is Nufo. I think that's I think he's the natural next progression, isn't he? I think so. I mean, if you're going to change it anymore, he's the natural next progression. Or if we trade for somebody, Miggy Rowe's going to be a good manager. Yarsh checks in. What's up, Yarsh? Valhalla is worse than Soy 6 bar girl when a group of Korean boys walk by. What does that mean? Crap, I had LA's starting pitcher doing well tonight, says Real Deal Prime. You blokes and blokettes must have had a fun stream chat yesterday, says Yarsh. Yeah, it wasn't much of a stream, though, viewer wise. It wasn't much of a stream, viewer wise. Rojas, the rally killer. He's our newest one. What is that dog doing, COO? All right, Judge coming up to the plate here, y'all, and I got to get this bad boy resynced again. And then I'm going to disappear off camera. All right, so this is the guy the Dodgers brought up today, Noah Davis. Inside the Judge. So you get called up by the Dodgers, y'all. You better be ready because they're going to play you that day if you're a pitcher. Now, if your name is Kim, they ain't going to play you every day. But if you're a new guy and you pitch, we'll let you pitch. Called strike. A sweeper. No balls, two strikes. Davis, 3 games this year, 2 2/3 innings pitched, 3 earned runs, 3 Ks, 2 base on balls. I think he's been up and down between here and OKC. I'm having Judge flashbacks, y'all. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, a little check swing. Ugly at bat by Judge. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Noah Davis. He spreads the Yankee seas. Take a seat, Captain. Take a seat, Captain. They're talking about that new deal in the minor leagues where a computer calculates whether you've gone around on a check swing. Inside gets past Smitty. This Davis dude played for the Rockies. Elishiva's boyfriend on the IL. Facts. So he knows how to give up homers, says Co, because he pitched for the Rockies. Lux got hurt? Is that true? I hope not. Inside ball. Carl Ravitch almost just called out Dave Roberts for not putting Kim in the lineup there. Almost. He went right up to the line. He didn't cross it. 151 in the chat, y'all. Fouled back. Sink another drink because it will give me time to think, says Summer O. Elishiva probably went over to Max's stream, y'all. Down low. Take a seat over there. You got struck out by Noah. Not the one from the Bible. Not that one. All right, Boone out here talking to the home plate umpire. Boone don't wear a jersey, y'all. He just wears a little sweatshirt with Yankees on it. Kind of different. All right, so Bellinger is going to come in as a pinch hitter, y'all. Bellinger coming in for the Yankees. Him and Smitty exchange pleasantries. Smitty not one to chat with the opposing team batter much, y'all, but him and Bellinger had a little discussion there. Luck shows healthy in ESPN Fantasy. Called strike to start off Bellinger. Bellinger's time with the Dodgers, a two-time All-Star, the 17 Rookie of the Year, the 19 NL MVP, and the 2020 World Series champion. Inside, he hit him. Davis hits him, takes the bat out of Bellinger's hand. And Bellinger says, man, I should have stayed in the dugout and smoked some weed. Any news on Glass now? 60-day IL. Maybe Lux can talk Ellie De La Cruz into playing for the Dodgers. I wish. That is my current crush, y'all. Remember when I crushed on Ohtani for 2 years before he got here? That is my current Dodgers crush, Ellie De La Cruz. I'll send Mookie to you and give you more. Next pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Fielded the throw. They get him. 3 away. Let's go. All right, Dodgers, hold on there. Top of the lineup coming up. Ohtani, Hernandez, Freeman. Only bad news is they are 0 for 6 so far today. The last bong hit made Cody move a bit slow. He'll smoke one for that bruise he just got, says Patricia. COO asking Thor for a kiss. Thor is playing hard to get. He is playing hard to get, y'all. He says, I'm just going to lay down right here. Try to hide behind this love seat. Perhaps lick my paws a little bit. I knew Glasnow would get hurt this year, but not so early. Dude's arm is made out of paper or something, says Co. Cody may not have the fire in his belly anymore, but he's still got the smoke in his head. No, he's got fire, y'all. He's got fire. Bellinger is playing well for the Yankees, y'all. I was actually shocked to see him not in the lineup today. I was actually fairly shocked. The level of hate Max Fried is getting on Yankee social media, YouTube, is disgusting. He's literally carried the Yankees while Cole is on the IL. This game brings out the worst in people sometimes, says Sean. Well, there's a whole contingent, Sean, on YouTube um, that panics at the slightest sign of adversity. So I'm sure Max gets them over there on his channel just like I do. Um, is what it is, though, y'all. Is what it is. You got a lot of young folks, a lot of people that haven't been through it, a lot of new fans to this organization that haven't gone through the tough times. They haven't. Uh, they don't know what it means to root for a team, to hope that they do well. All they know, all they know is the good times, and they expect that on a night in, night out basis. Bellinger seems like the type of guy who brews his own kombucha in his garage. I have a buddy in Phoenix who lives right next door to the Bellinger household, not Cody's, but his parents, and they're not brewing nothing in that palace, y'all. They're not brewing nothing in that palace. They are in the rich area of Scottsdale. Shohei Ohtani at the plate. Down low, Yarbrough's still in there dealing. So we have yet to run the Yankees starter out of this game. Good thing because they don't have much of a bullpen today because they put them all out there yesterday. 1-0 to Ohtani. Inside called strike. A lot of people that never even played the sport, I think it should be super easy. True, exactly. Thor is harder to get than Val does, says Theo. Ohtani, slow bouncer to short. They get him at first, y'all. They get him at first. I got a couple bong rips awaiting me at the end of the game, says Rubio. Mookie should have met that guy after school behind the bleachers, says Cole. Yeah, Ohtani got surprised on that pitch there. Come on, Teoscar, help us, man. Fouled straight back. Christopher's back from his in and out trip. What you get, Chris, from the in and out? What you get? You get some monster fries. You get you a double double. Swing and a miss. All right, Thor is on his back, scratching himself on the carpet. Last night, chat, last night, I should have taken a picture of Thor sleeping in our bed last night. He was laid out like he was the centerfold in Doggy Illustrated. Both back legs spread as far and wide as they could be, laying on his back, paws up, sound asleep, snoring. Yankees guys are the tough guys at the deli. I like that guy on TikTok that's a Yankee fan, the how you doing guy. I love his videos, yo. I love his videos. What does he do? Bang bang and nobody gets hurt. Swing and a miss by Teoscar and he strikes out. Yarborough dealing. How many strikeouts for Yarborough tonight, chat? Just 4 Ks, y'all. Just 4 Ks, but damn. I used to work at In and Out, says Rubio. I only read Doggy Illustrated for the articles. I swear, says Obe. A double double with animal style fries and a Sprite for Christopher Verduzzo. All right, Freddie Freeman up, y'all. Freddie Freeman. Freddie 0 for 2 as well. Down low ball. Yeah, I've seen him. He does that a lot where he lays on his back, y'all. But I've never seen him splayed out like that. He was all in or out. Swing and a miss. What I love about guys like Anthony Rizzo is that they are diametrically opposite of New York tough guy BS, says Sean. I like Volpe too. Down low ball. I don't like it better than Mookie, but I do like Volpe quite a bit. And I've let Max Coverage know that I'm willing to deal. I'm willing to deal. 125 likes with 150 in the chat, y'all. We got almost 550 in revenue, and Freddie strikes out. So winging. Yarborough 93 pitches. Wells, LeMahieu, Peraza due up for the Yankees in the 7th. That's how we like the ladies, says Oh, shut up. Uh-oh. GMC commercial, y'all. COO's dream truck. The Denali GMC. can be yours for $110,000, ladies and gentlemen. 60 months. Yarborough making the Dodgers look like they didn't just score 18 on them, says Co. Don't forget the Dodgers scored it on, the good pitcher. Volpe is a good guy, yet another guy that gets massive hate from the Yankee toxic fan base. Well, the Yankees, you're forever cursed because probably one of the most, at least one of the most popular Yankees of all time, the captain Aaron Judge. I mean, excuse me, Derek Jeter played short there all those years, and everybody's trying to live up to that. Everybody trying to live up to that. What did I get where? I didn't do in and out, Christopher. I didn't get in and out. We had a little momentum at the beginning of this stream. We were fighting to get to 200, but it just died. People are like, F that guy. F that guy. Max got almost 600 in his stream. All right, so Dominguez messed up his thumb on that slide into second. That's why Bellinger pinch hit for him. And we got Davis. Noah's still out there for the Dodgers, y'all. They're talking about how Dominguez had a sliding glove on his right hand, but put his left hand to the base. The whole point to the sliding glove is to protect your hand from getting hurt when it hits the base. Wells a single, a walk, and a run scored. It's 1-2, 1 for 2 today. 3-0 is the count though. And this guy Davis nails another one. Noah nailing people. Noah is just drilling people like they're trying to get on the arc. He says, "You're not coming on here. We already got two of you. We already got two." I'm just a double double guy, Chris. I don't get animal. I don't ever get fries either. All I get is double doubles and a milkshake every now and then. LOL at the arc line outside. The Mookie Muggers deserve to be deported permanently to Jersey, says dog catcher. If back inning heroics are coming, man, it's going to be fun, says O. Low and inside, called strike. Thor in trouble, licking his paws. Quit licking your paws, dog. We got to get you to the vet for a shot. Oh, runner. Runner going. Oh, there we go. Nice play by Rojas to tag this fella. Let's see, though, if it holds up under review. Smitty's throw wasn't the best. Rojas went airborne, caught the ball, did the old swipe tag, and might have got his foot. But the umpire sure thinks he saw it. Yeah, that fool's out. That fool's out. Now, nice play by Rojas. Him could have done it, though. This ball hit right field. It'll drop in front of Teoscar. I feel like they've hit base hits to right field 1,000,000,000 times in this game. But man, that's a big deal that they got that runner trying to steal there, because he probably would have scored on that one if he was successful. Ohtani going to get 0 for tonight's hammer. 4x4 animal style with yellow peppers and extra pickles. It's where they put the goop on there. Animal style is where they put the goop that they put on the hamburger on the fries. Pop up right field. Teoscar ranging back, makes the catch. Woo-wee. Woo-wee, baby. Noah almost saw an eclipse there from the arc. But Teoscar said, not today. I'm catching it. And that runner can hold at first. Two away. Two away here in the top of the seventh. An inning the Dodgers need to hold the Yankees scoreless. Mets won today. They are 37-22 and coming to town. Yeah, the goop. the goop, the orange stuff. The what? The spread, y'all. The spread. That's what they call it at In-N-Out. The In-N-Out spread. Bless you twice. Might have to call in, baby, if you're sick. COO's work, if you're watching. She's really sick. I don't know if she's going to make it through the night. Got OKC winning it all 4-1. A free meal riding on this is Co. Special sauce. Thousand Island dressing goop. That's exactly what it is, y'all. That's exactly what it is, Patricia. It's a Thousand Island. Mary Hart has ditched her lid, as has her husband. Baseball caps deactivated. They're not rally capping it. They just said no capping it. No cap. Next pitch, ground ball, foul. I just noticed, Chad. I just noticed. Shame on me. Marlin Man is in attendance at Dodger Stadium tonight. And he hasn't got a big booty, a big booby gal sitting next to him. Shocking. Shocking, y'all. Another one fouled off. At In-N-Out, only the supervisors are on the grill, says Rubio. I didn't know that. Big Mac sauce? Dodgers saving runs for the Mets? Or what's the real deal? PTSD. Those yellow peppers are great when you chop them in the burger at In-N-Out, says Hiram. I'll have to tell the COO that. Yeah. Yep. COO will be getting that on her next one. Thanks for the info. Next pitch. Swang and foul back. Foul back. I worry that when the Dodgers win a World Series, the fans will burn the city down with fireworks. They do be lighting some fireworks. You know what? They did so good in that parade last year, y'all. The city of Los Angeles has to be proud. That parade last year, no issues that I heard of. Nobody acting a fool. Broken bat, fielded. All right, here we go, y'all. Here we go. The Yankees go down without any damage here in the top of the seventh. Smith, Pages, Edman due up. Smith, Pages, Edman. And I think Yarborough's night is done finally. I brought my 8-year-old granddaughter her first Big Macs the other day. It was quite hilarious, says Everett. Speaking of sauces, I recommend the Alfredo sauce, says Alfredo. Kimbubulated bets 5,000 on the Yankees. General Thor. His ear is bugging him. His tail is wagging. He be pacing. All right, shout out to the 160 in the chat, y'all. If you're new, please hit that subscribe. Give the video the old like. At In-N-Out, you have to work your way up. You start by cleaning the dining room tables, taking out trash, mopping, sweeping. Then you work your way to the register, then fry cook, then grill cook. Huh? His ear is? Tommy Burger is another LA classic. Well, we don't live in LA, Haram. We live in Arizona now. I grew up in LA. In my opinion, if you bring in too much personal bias into your sports life, you aren't a true sports fan. Yeah, I think well, everything's a different time, right? I think there's a lot less rooting for your team these days and a lot more demanding from your team. But with the Vikings, I deserve to demand at this point. Definitely with the Vikings, I deserve to demand because they have never done jack shit of importance. They are the San Diego Padres of the NFL. Last time they're scheduled to face this year, correct? Unless we meet in the World Series. All right, darkness is ascending on Dodger Stadium. Will Smith is at the plate. There's already some kind of drama here. Everybody walking out. Probably one of those pitch clock issues or pitch counter issues. Pitch calm. Jonathan Loyasaga is the pitcher. 5 runs is doable. When I first started there in 98, minimum wage was $5.25 and I was getting paid 8 per hour. When I finished there in 2002, I was getting paid $17.50. Yeah, they advertise up in Tucson 19 something an hour. Called strike. Yeah, I agree. I agree. When I was younger, I used to talk shit at the stadium and almost got in a number of fights, but it never got all the way. Yeah, maybe put the sock on him or put something in his ear. He's definitely going through it right now, though. He's pacing and everything. All right, popped up. Damn it, Smitty. Damn it, Smitty. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Stop shaking. You can't shake it. You're going to make that ear blow up. You're going to make that ear blow up, Tornelius. We're going to have to get you over, though. $300. Pajes, left field. Let's go. Pajes goes yard. Yankee fans like, oh shit. Oh shit. And bobblehead Will Smith is shook. Ladies and gentlemen, he is shook. Andy Pajes goes yard to left field. Let's get him now, boys. Tommy, down low ball. Something just happened that got him riled up. Thor. So he, hit a scab or something in there, knocked something loose, or who knows, but you can tell it's bugging the shit out of him. Tommy, 1 for 2 today. Solo home run earlier in this game. Tommy popped up left side. What's good, bro? Popping in to show some love and hit the like. Appreciate it, Ace. Ace Avenue, y'all. Another Yankee streamer here on YouTube. I encourage you to go over to his channel, hit that like, subscribe. He does New York Yankee content as well as movie reviews, y'all. Excellent movie reviews over on the Ace Avenue's channel. Ace, good to see you, buddy. Tommy strikes out so winging. 2 away. 2 away. COO says she doesn't know what Dodger team she's looking at today. Max Muncy, y'all. Max Muncy coming up. Max fouls the first pitch off. I heard you talking about In-N-Out Burger. Hey, I appreciate you, Ace. Appreciate it, man. Let's go, LA. This is Sean Martin. What is going on? So I think we might have just had a pitch clock violation called. I can't say this guy's name. Losiga. So 1-1 now to Muncy. 1-1 to Muncy. Muncy fouls this off the catcher's foot. You don't see that a lot. This catcher has his leg kicked straight out. What is this? A standing only area of Dodger Stadium there, y'all? Look at the mass of humanity. Where is that? All right, most of the infield in the shadows now. 1-2 to Muncy. That one tried to get him with the high cheese, a four-seam fastball up high for a ball. Just a bunch of destruction of property with graffiti, no biggie, says Shane Sheldon. You missed the stretch. I didn't miss it. It's pronounced Loiza, Loizaca. Down low ball from Loizaca. And the count goes full of ka. 3-2. Thanks, Ace. Thanks, man. 3-2. Who's this dude? Tim Hill up in the Dodger or the Yankee bullpen. Tim Hill. I raked against him and Max Muncy bomb right field, and the Dodgers say we will not be done on this night. Max Muncy goes yard. 6-3 Yankees. And bobblehead Will Smith He shook, ladies and gentlemen. He is shook. A Muncie bomb to whet your appetite. And the comeback is on. The comeback is on, ladies and gentlemen. Yankee fans. Yankee fans shaking in their boots right now, ladies and gentlemen. They're like, please let us win one to salvage this series. Please let us win one. Don't make us fly back to New York after getting swept by the Dodgers. This ball hit left field. Just foul by Keke Hernandez. Just foul. Yankees. Yankees having PTSD, ladies and gentlemen, from last night and the night before. Make it stop, they say. Make it stop. Down low, called strike to Hernandez. The Hearts have left the building. I'll never understand that shit as long as I live. The Hearts are on the road, headed to Malibu. Inside to Hernandez. No swing, says the first base umpire. Max is back. Facts. Shelby Minnick checks in. Yank rooms are calling for Lasagna's head as a type. Fouled off? No, no. The Yankee heart pacer going berserko, says Armando. 1-2 to Hernandez, yo. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. Bottom of the 7th. Dodgers have made this a 3-run game. And an already taxed Yankee bullpen shaking in their cleats. Swing and a miss. The heater. A sinker at 96. And Hernandez swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. 2 home runs, 1 by Pajes, 1 by Muncie. And we got a 6-3 ball game, y'all, with 2 innings left to play. 6-3, 2 innings left to play. Ever had a garbage burrito? No. No, no, no. Come on, y'all. Hit the like. Subscribe to the channel. Reward the work. Lots of humble pie being served tonight. How you doing, Shelby? Looks like rain, says Patricia. We're in L.A.? Okay, we got 2. All we need is 2 more per frame. Now pitching. Meet to hit. We got to hold them, too. We got to hold them, too. What's Davey going to do with Davis here, y'all? What is Roberts going to do with Noah Davis? Is he going to send him out? He going to send him out for the 8th? Who's coming up for them? This is almost cruel. The Yankees must be like, WTF. Only if we finish it. And they got their big guys coming up, y'all. Grisham, Judge, Rice. Grisham, Judge, Rice due up for the Yankees. I'm at my daughter's house right now, says Shelby. There you go, girl. There you go, a little fam bam time. A little fam bam time. I think it is the top, no? I don't think it's the top of the order, is it? I think Goldschmidt is the leadoff hitter. Yankees danger zone, says Obe. Thunder can't use any Sonics stats since they left Seattle and changed their name. Come on, Dodgers. I got points to lose, says Theo. So the finals start on the 5th, y'all. What's up, Gene Jew? Hi there. I saw Max Muncy hit a home run in real time. Are you at the stadium? Are you at the stadium? Congratulations. Have the Rangers found their bats yet? Going by today, maybe. Dig the channel. I'm definitely swinging by next time, says Hiram. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. It's Chris Stratton is the pitcher, y'all. Chris Stratton. It's already 1 ball, 1 strike to Grisham. Called strike there on a curve. So I think the 3D might be a little ahead right now. Grisham uses his timeout. Next pitch, down low. All right, so Grisham hit a home run off of Stratton yesterday, they just said. I don't remember it, but if they say it, it must be true. Judge is 0 for 3 tonight. He's on deck. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Stratton. All right, that's going to bring up the Judge. Like Otani, I believe. Judge is 0 for today. Aaron Judge wears a gavel on his necklace. No hit. Only Yankees starter without a hit. Down low ball. Yeah, that's what they just said, yesterday. My first time here as well. Nice folks here. We'll be back, says Sean. Hey, I appreciate it, y'all. Swing and a miss by Judge. Swing and a miss. One. Grounded down. 1-2. Now let's get the 3. Let's get the 3. Tell him to take a seat over there. The Judge was the only Yankee to score 2 home runs yesterday. Yep. Big bro, wouldn't it be nice to close the series with a walk-off win? I predicted a walk-off tonight. My prediction, though, was 5-4, I believe. I predicted a walk-off in extras. 5-4, though. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Stratton. Two-way. Veronica Francisco just subscribed. Welcome to the Berserkers. General 4 will be proud. Thank you so much, Veronica. Judd sent back to the bench. Next pitch. Bouncer. A chopper to second to Freddie. All right, let's get some predictions, chat. Let's get some predictions. That Rojas spot is coming up. The Rojas spot is coming up. If Dave sends out Kim, I will activate the big stick. If Davey sends out Kim, I will activate it. Robert Ballesteros, welcome to the Berserkers. General 4 will be proud. So proud. That was a nasty pitch, dropped like 2 feet on Judge. Kim better pitch hit for Rojas. We need base runners. I'll do it, y'all. I'll do it. It says Rojas on my screen, but if they send out Kim, y'all, if they send out Kim, there will be thunder. There will be lightning. There will be magic. Yankees currently fighting for oxygen just to stay alive, so this is the perfect time to put a match, a firecracker, a spark plug into the equation. And his name is Hassan Kim. That thrashing yesterday was epic, says Sean Martin. Kim Hassan in the on deck circle. Oh, we got a little inside information from that fella that is at the stadium. We got a little inside. Do I believe him? Do I believe him, Chet? I do. I believe him. Big stick activated. Big stick activated. I believe him. That's the fella that said he was at the stadium. Remember, shout out to Elizabeth and Paul. Absolutely. Shout out to both Elizabeth and Paul. Thank you for being here. It still says, there it is, Kim, pinch hitter, big stick, definitely activated. Here we go. Him at the plate, Ohtani on deck. Teoscar behind him. Dodgers chasing 3 for the tie, 4 for the dub, for the lead. Ice on Kim. Come on, Hassan. Come on, baby. Right. He takes that first pitch inside for a ball. So the new pitcher is Williams. He's their closer, Devin Williams. 6.53 earned run average. He's got a trouble with his pitch comm device. I think a lot of this stuff is bull crap, y'all. I think they do this crap on purpose to delay berserker mode. Him will keep the rally going. Well, we're not currently in a rally. He's going to have to get it going. He's going to have to be the spark plug, the match. He's wearing the right number, y'all. He's wearing my favorite number ever in Dodger baseball. The number of one Steve Garvey. Of course, my favorite number overall is 10. Hassan has the 6 and the 4 for Lou Gehrig Day. 6 plus 4 is 10. Big stick activated. 4-time KBO Golden Glove Award. Top hitter in Korea. Yankees fans not happy with Williams. They're just killing time head games. I agree. They're just bullshitting Haram. Yankee fans are never happy with anyone, says Shaw. Come on, baby. Come on, youngster. Next pitch. All right, called strike. 4-seam fastball. That's all right. Make him throw some pitches. Make him throw some pitches. He's fresh. You got to see if he knows where the zone is. You got some Yankee fans behind home plate getting ready to get their hearts broke. Inside to Kim. He gets out the way. He's like, don't you know, Williams? The big stick. It's activated. Wow, that 2-1 pitch, nasty. Nasty from Williams. Crazy movement on that pitch. And it's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Last season, Devin Williams, a 1.25 earned run average. This season, 6.53. Cam swing and a miss, and he strikes out. He strikes out, y'all. But once the big stick has been activated, it cannot be deactivated in the same inning. It is simply too strong. Steve Garvey is Valhalla's daddy. If they don't flip it, is the second one free? Ohtani, second baseman, fields it over to first, 2 away. What's wrong with this thing, yo? What's wrong with it? Is it broke? Is it broke? That's Steve Harvey. That's Steve Harvey, Haram. All right, Teoscar. Called strike with a four-seam fastball. The mighty Kim struck out. Big stick tired from yesterday and Friday. Inside to Teoscar. Almost hit him in the hand. Hammer says Ohtani's such a bum tonight. Down low ball. Teoscar's knees bent. Waiting for the umpire to screw that one up. 2 balls, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss on a four-seam fastball at 93. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody cares about your fantasy team. A bounced foul by Teoscar. Teo is due for a dinger. His 11th. Vamonos is Armando. DFA judge and Ohtani says John. Oh, crap. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. An absolutely rare failure by the big stick to produce runs. Dodgers 1 through 4 hitters, at least 1 hit in every game this season. Tonight they are 0 for 14. 0 for 14 for the 1 through 4. Pain. Pain and misery. I'm going to need a moment. I'm going to need a moment off camera chat. Too many changes for ESPN. Big Stick Rusty, says Schmidt. DFA ESPN. DFA the Big Stick. I care about my fantasy team, says Everett. Check the Big Stick's temperature, Val. How do you do that, Obe? How do you check the temperature of the Big Stick? You activated the little twig by mistake. The bottom of the lineup doing the heavy lifting tonight, says Co. I wouldn't say the bottom. Maybe the middle. I don't know about the bottom. Oh, man. How we do on the sub side today? I feel like we picked up a couple. A couple little subbage. About 3. Ooh, y'all. My final numbers in for last night. Yeah, we missed it. We missed it. Boom, 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 boom. The employees forgot to flip my Blizzard at DQ. Gonna get another one to eat and watch the real LA team, the Dodgers, says Jesse. I have never had them forget. I don't think Prime Video isn't going to do well with their NBA deal, says Mr. Nobody. You use the big thermometer. Ooey pooey, says Theo. Otani tired yesterday for rehab. Reserve his power for the Mets. Give Kim a torpedo bat, says Everett. Down low ball. Who's this? Who's up here, chat? It's Bellinger. Bellinger up. Girl with pink hair just walked by in the background. Almost the whole front row empty at Dodger Stadium. We're going to need the Hearts to step up their game, chat. We're going to need the Hearts to step up their game. They can't be leaving all the time in the seventh. I mean, people deserve those seats. So if you're not going to stay past the seventh inning in the best seats in Dodger Stadium, you need to get some new seats. Give them up to somebody that cares. Devin Agnes in the house. Val and Garvey have the forearms in common. I need a confetti cake blizzard, says Mr. Nobody. Bellinger draws the walk. That'll bring up Volpe. All right, we need a double play. Paul strike. You talking about the seats, Obe? Absolutely. Absolutely. Put low in there. Put low in there. Put magic in there. Somebody that stays. You got to go. You got to go if you're going to be bailing on them every time they're down. You got to go. They leave even when we're winning. Reese's cup or a peanut or cookie dough blizzard. Both sound good. We already shut the gates though. We already shut the gates. Swing and a miss. Volpe strikes out, so winging. All right, now let's get the double play. Let's get the double play, y'all. Ooh, misses curveball. Curveball there. Try that new mixing bowl mashup, says Mr. Nobody. Baskin Robbins wise, cookie dough sells more than Reese's. Those, you know who should be in those seats, Armando? Me and you. Me and you should be in those seats, Armando Castillo Lomeli from Tijuana, Mexico. I'll stream from him, y'all. I'll stream. Fouled back. First, Mary Hart left. John Tesh on ET, and now she always leaves the games when the Dodgers are trailing. Close them down, then get on with the walk-offs, says Theo. Exactly. Part of me thinks we should raid Max after the half inning here. Part of me thinks we should do a quick raid, a lightning raid. Just tell him, let's go Dodgers. Fouled back. Smitty giving chase. Smitty giving chase, y'all. Yeah, I'm getting Max's link, y'all. We're gonna do a lightning raid. So go in there at the half inning, y'all, and say lightning raid, Valhalla Sports Talk, lightning raid. Let's go Dodgers. Amen, Valhalla, big bro. Scott Boras misses the catch. Runner advances to second. Yeah, we'll rate him at the half inning, y'all. Let's get some folks to go over there this time. Scott Boras, front row, y'all. One of the biggest agents in baseball. Not exactly admired by the Dodger front office. Foul back. I've never seen Jack leave early, and I remember one time some guy came in here and said it's a raid, and there was only one dude. Yeah, it happens. It happens, dude. I struck him out with a four-seam fastball. We're gonna raid Max, y'all, but be respectful again, y'all. Be respectful. Don't take the bait if someone tries to get you going. We're gonna raid him at the half inning here. Let me bring up his stream. All right, that first pitch to LeMahieu is a ball. One ball, no strikes. Max got him 673 up in there. Man, what's wrong with me? What is wrong with my channel, y'all? I copy and pasted my raid line. I'm gonna I'm gonna spam it. This ball hit right field. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Teoscar bounces off the base of the wall. And a two-out double for DJ LeMahieu. Show them what good sports we are, except for Johnny. All right, I've got the link loaded, y'all. I've got the link loaded. So, and it's just a fire one, y'all. Come back. Please come back. Eat a hot dog on stream. We'll bring viewers in Valhalla. Peraza here. DJ did not ground out. Inside ball. Come on, get out of the inning, bro. Get out of the inning. My goodness. DJ, another Cubs cast off, says Everett. This one misses outside. 2-1. 2-1 here. Strap-on gave up a run. Uh-oh. Did we just spoil in my chat? Called strike. DJ fighting for his position on the Yankees, says Sean. They got some meanies working usher in the rich area this week, y'all. They got some meanies. Ain't nobody moving into those seats. Ground ball, foul. Yeah, them ushers in the rich seats are doing their job this weekend, y'all. They ain't letting nobody slide down there. Appreciate it, Haram. Appreciate it. Have to refresh or something, says Schmitty. Come on, Stratton, get this fool out. My God. Next Sunday, y'all, on Sunday Night Baseball, it's the Boston Red Sox versus these Yankees. There you go. Just like that. Copy and paste that, y'all. Valhalla Sports Talk Lightning Raid. He just walked this fool. It's not going to be half as fun if we're chasing 5 runs, chat. We don't have any chance of it coming back to make us look like geniuses. But if we do the lightning raid in the middle of the ninth and the Dodgers come back and walk them off, oh my God. Red Sox have been a disappointment this year, says Richter. They got Bueller. It's the show of class. Exactly. Exactly. They started the series, rated us. We didn't rub it in yesterday, at least most of us. Down low ball. They will kill us as Summer Oak. It would be crazy funny though. What a way to go. They treated Devers like crap, says Patricia. 1-1. Misses outside. Stratton just diddling with these guys, y'all. Stratton went after him the first 2 batters, and now he's just diddling. And I'm afraid they're about to get some runs here, y'all. I'm afraid. I am very afraid. Swing and a miss. 4-seam fastball. 2-2. Roman Anthony still in AAA. I can see Cora getting fired soon, says Martin. Come on, man. Get this last strike. Get him. Down in the dirt. A changeup. Full count. Oh, man. Why do I have the AI guy up there? Yeah, Bregman got injured. Now Devers is back in the lineup. All right, sun's still out, y'all. Sun's still out at Dodger Stadium. Will the sun shine down on me? Elton John, Dodger Stadium. If the Yankees win this, they're going to Disneyland. Ground ball. Max. Freddie. All right, rate him, y'all. Be respectful. Valhalla Sports Talk Lightning Raid. Valhalla Sports Talk Lightning Raid. Let's go, Dodgers. We go to a commercial break. Come on, man. We got subscribe if you are hanging out for the first time. We got a Valhalla raid coming in. A lightning raid. Summer there he is.
Alfredo. Hey, Valhalla, your COO got a gift of membership today. It's a Dodger content creator. Oh, we got him. Should we go back and try to take over his? We gotta wait till the game's over, though. We gotta wait till the game's over. 400 likes. Let's go, Enrique. Yeah, Robbie, I know. That's what I'm saying. We gotta wait till after the game's over. Shit, this thing's awesome. 3 outs, bro. What's up, Rubio? Thanks for popping in, bro.
Alrighty, Chad. Alrighty. Here we go. Come on now, Dodgers. Come on now. It's going to start off with Freddie Freeman, Will Smith, Andy Pages. Welcome back, y'all. Welcome back. 7-3. That's correct. How long has that been wrong? How long has the score been wrong? Yeah, appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate you going over there, y'all. All right, so they're going to interview Boris with the game on the line. This is what I want to hear. I want to hear from a sports agent who really doesn't give a crap whether the sport lives or dies. All he cares about is getting his clients their dough. Come on, man. Go to the game. First pitch to Freddie. Called strike down low. Appreciate it, y'all. Come on, Dodgers. I guess I missed that seventh run, or what? I don't even know how I would miss that. How long did it stay up there? Oh, maybe when I typed. Maybe when I typed it, it changed it, y'all. I don't know. Ooh, inside. A little chin music for Freddie on a slider. 2 balls, 1 strike. Down low ball. All right, a rare game where Freddie has not reached base. Smitty on deck. 3-1. All right, nice pitch. Called strike. Called strike. Oh, Bellinger scored on the DJ double. Okay, I must have missed that. Freddie fouled off. I got you, y'all. I got you. But nobody ever told me that the score was wrong, so I didn't even know I had missed it. I totally forgot Bellinger just walked over there. Freddie strikes out swinging. Uh-oh. So 0 for night for Freddie and 0 for night for Ohtani, and I think an 0 for night for Teoscar. Never fear, I escaped from Skanky's hell, says Everett. All right, Will fires off this first one, foul. See, Valhalla didn't spoil it. I was kind of amazed when I looked over there. I'm not gonna lie, I totally missed it. Outside ball. I guess wishful thinking didn't work there. 7-3 was the Cubs' red score today, says Everett. Next pitch, outside ball. Oh, absolutely, Obe. Absolutely. If you told me we would win 2 out of 3 and absolutely take their heart yesterday, only to give it back today. Ground ball, left side, throw across. They get Smitty. They get Smitty, y'all. So coming into today, the Dodgers had a 3-game lead in the National League West. So we'll take it. We'll take it, y'all. The 1 through 4 today are 0 for 16. Rest of the team 6 for 15. A rarity. Pajes swing and a miss. Hey, thank you, Mike. We'll see you. The Freddie's no hits cost me a parlay, but I still made a profit. There you go. DFA Smith and Freeman, says John. All right, y'all. I'll be live tomorrow night, though, for Dodgers Mets game 1. I think it's a 7 o'clock start. Dodgers Mets, 4 days, the next 4 days. Dodgers free swinging tonight. All right, Pajes line drive, and the Yankees get the win. They salvage 1 in Los Angeles, and they'll get on a jet plane and fly back to New York. They'll fly back to New York after a very long road trip to the West Coast. But 7-3 is your final from Los Angeles. I am less confident about the rest of June. The Dodgers lit the Yankees up last night. Yep. Great stream tonight, says a mercy received. Padres and Giants won today, says Johnny. Yep, we're good. All right, so Yarborough with the win, obviously. Yamamoto gets the loss. 11 hits, 7 runs for the Yankees, 6 hits, 3 runs for the Dodgers with an error. We already talked about the struggles of the top 4 tonight. Hassan Kim got 1 at bat in this game, y'all. 1 at bat after going 4 for 4 yesterday with the home run. Yankees are happy to get out of town. See you in October, says O. It was a good series. It was an enjoyable series. I agree. But hey, good night, Gracie. Thank you to both the subscribers and the members on the channels. Those are the Berserkers and the V Homies. See you bastards tomorrow, says John. I will see you, a big bad John. All right, let me close out betting before I forget. Let me close out betting. So 7 bets on the Yankees, including mine. 4 bets on the Dodgers. 75,928 in the loyalty pot. That is the biggest pot of the season, I believe. And I'm going to pick the winner, was Yankees. 7 of us will split whatever the 4 put in the kitty. I'm leading both my leagues, says Everett. Pay out Val and make me cry, says Theo. Yeah. Good evening, everyone. It was a good one, says Hiram. Hey, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. All right, Smitty got shook a couple times tonight. Blaney wins in Nashville. ESPN still has some College World Series going on. Yeah, the COO got hooked on another show here. I think it's over, though, or there's 2 left, huh? 2 left. Good night, Kimbubulated. I need to cash out some of my points. Yeah, about that. Of course, Blaney wins, says Theo, when I don't watch it. I am out, says Alfredo. See you later, Val. I got to make some thumbnails for tomorrow, y'all. Got to make some thumbnails for the Mets series and get some stream scheduled. Good night, Patricia. Good night, Everett. Tico watching the Dog Whisperer, says T. Kubler. Tico watches whatever the COO watches. As long as he can be on that couch, keep him warm. Armando, great Dodger baseball this weekend, Valhalla, big bro. Dodgers are real. Mañana. Mañana. Adios, amigos. What's that, babe? Is it raining? I like it. I love it. Want more of it. We'll see, O. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. No Cubs game tomorrow. Probably be on the thread. All right, Everett. We'll see you, buddy. We'll see you. Who's your Cubs plug, Everett? Who's your Cubs streamer? Theo says, Night Val, the Master, Fabulous COO, Ferocious Thor, Invader, Chico. All right, right about the time that Chico gets used to me, y'all, it'll be time for him to go home. We're running out of days. We're almost halfway there. No, it isn't. The 11th or the 12th? Oh, yeah, that dog going to be all the way in. That dog going to be all the way in. I should have rated Ace. We could have rated Ace. Maybe we'll hit him tomorrow, y'all. The Cubs are shook. All right, I'm out, you everybody. Where is my Lambo?